天下風神館。
You can't!
おりゃよーし
You can't!
おりゃ おりゃはっ
天神山
ふんおりゃよーし天下風神尊よーし天下風神尊よーしふんおりゃよーし焦げつだよーし
You can't!
Enga Fujinzan! Yosh!おげつさん
You can! Ha! You can!
Haohmaru! よーし
You can!
Haohmaru!
行け You can! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Alright, we're back. Let's go demonstrate how we're at the point where we can just end the game at any point and fight Mizuki here in the floor. We just go in the floor. That takes us to hell. You know, even though, I mean, this room still needs to be unlocked and there's clearly more story to be had. We can just be like, you know what, I'm out. I'm ready. We're going to hell, we're taking this fight. We're gonna win. And we're gonna get an ending. Now the question is it the ending? That's the big question. Here we go. Wise words and cameo by the legendary Hattori Hanzo. Also a sushi chef, for those that didn't know. Alright, let's make sure we're healed up. We are. Confident. Dark.
You can't!
Remember, this is supposed to be the final boss, and we've already got half their HP gone in just this couple minutes of fighting. So that's what I meant when I said the fight wasn't, you know, horrible or anything, but it's like a little bit lackluster. It's like a final boss fight.
天こう霞おりゃ
Nice. Rip. It's that easy. That apparently is the final boss. Thank you. I only wish I had some way of repaying you, huh? The leader of the demons has been killed. And yet my journey is not yet over. Yeah, that went pretty well. That's an understatement. Ah, hey, check out the rainbow. It's really over. Hey, are you crying? My whole life has been centered around killing Mizuki. Why would I be crying at a time like this? Well, it shouldn't matter. We did the right thing. Mizuki's dead and gone. My bad, I just hit my mic. So yeah, that was an ending. I mean, in fact, I think we just confirmed that we have multiple endings, because if I'm not mistaken, the dialogue in the ending that we got the first time we did that 13 levels ago that we saved a VOD of is slightly different. Let me look at it. It's just a minute long. Just looking at it. Nope, it was the same ending. So yeah, that's an ending. Now, is it the ending? I don't know. I don't know. But we're about to find out. We are about to find out. So let's go back to our save. And now, without further ado, we're going to go check out what is in Osaka, because if we remember at the end of day 9, we were told that we needed to go to Osaka next. Right here, actually, at this house. Which is why we appropriately started our day here. Before we do that, let's go do an inventory cleanse at the shop. And then we will head over to Osaka. Is there more down here? No, I think this is the shop. Nope. This is the other hotel. This is like the only city in the game, I think, that has a hotel on the south side and the north side of town. Super cool. Oh, I think the shop is in the second row. I mean, it's gotta be at this point. Armory. Blacksmith. Ooh, can we level up? At all? No, we already used the blacksmith in Edo, apparently. This is the shop. Yes. Hello. Alright, let's get rid of all this cheap herb. Got the mega herb. We don't need the herb. Salve. That we don't need. Just need like 20 of these at most. Oh my gosh, same. 20 at most. Yeah, wizard kits, we don't need late game anymore, they're pretty useless. Because wizard kits just get you up from a KO, sorcery kits get you up and heal you, and we already have a super juicy amount of sorcery kits, so we're chilling. 51 in fact, it's like, that's enough for 2 playthroughs. Needles, we can sell all these, those are just loot. Why, oh why would we want to inflict dizzy on a foe when we could just attack? Cursed Lance, those can all go. Perfect, whoops. Let's see if we can buy anything. We have enough great sake forever. We can burn through all this good sake first. This will suit us well for all the leveling up we have left to do. These we should have at least 10 of, in case we run into a boss that curses us a lot. And these are kits we don't need. Perfect. Alright. Let's go see what awaits us in Osaka. Oh, what? Incredible. I just can't believe it. What? What is incredible? Oh. It's insane. Absolutely crazy, I tell you. Some demon, Han, I think it called itself. It destroyed all of Osaka, not to mention the people here. I think it actually ate them. Then it went south in the direction of Ise. Han did all this? This is terrible. Cannot enter Osaka. It is destroyed and locked off. Can't believe it, huh? To Ise we go. Which is the only other town within 1,000,000 miles of here anyways. I swear this game's script always steers you in the right direction 100% of the time if you just pay attention. Nice. Kyo leveled up. Let's go. That sucks though. Osaka got destroyed by this demon Huan. Like right there the script was totally obvious though. Like at the end of our last plot point it was like, go to Osaka. We go to Osaka, Osaka's been destroyed. They're like, go to Ise. super straightforward. Love that stream. Imagine spending 7 hours leveling up in these fields out here instead of being down in those cool dungeons like we were at the beginning of stream. That's what we've been doing for the past 2 days. While we took a playthrough break from day 9 of the playthrough to day 10. Oh man. So happy that's behind us. Rayan leveled up, let's go. We'll be at level 80 with Haohmaru before we know it. Level 99, here we come. They're here, the demons. Yes, that other gate over there is closed. You are not wrong. Die, monster. Alright, here's Issei. Sag. Lady Bazuki. Okay. Port's closed. certainly is noisy outside of late. Would you allow me to tell you something? Always say yes in this game. Izumo Temple and Issei Shrine share much in common. Did you know? If it's not familiar to you, please listen. Do you know how the Grand Shrine came to be? People come every year to give thanks for nature's blessings. We hold regular festivals to celebrate. We worship that which resides in the hearts of believers. That is the spirit. There are many spirits in this land. Those of mountains, forests, oceans, stones, rivers. The shrine naturally came to be in order to worship them. So the story goes, is told by a mythical figure. As for more specific details, honestly no one knows. The precise facts are lost, as no one ever kept any records. So what you're saying is that someone built both shrines for some specific purpose? Indeed. There are many spirits in this land. The governor at the time chose a particular spirit in Issei. From all of them, he determined only one worthy of worship. And that one is the only one we can worship here. As for the other spirits, they were considered a hindrance and went to Izumo. The grand shrine there was built to hide them away. And there, those spirits have dwelled peacefully. Do you understand? The government? Alright, I heard stories when I was young. Supposedly the gods would sometimes meet up by way of a path that connected the two shrines. A path that connects the two shrines, you say? But great, if that's true, Hand's power could extend to Izumo too. So in other words, the seal on Agu could be destroyed? Exactly. We may not use the divine path between Issei and Izumo. Not hungry. This dude's tripping out. You like it so much here, you were fine even with the demons. Comic relief. Sure. You're the only seated fortune teller we've seen. Thank you. It may harden our heart as it does. Alright, we don't need a hotel. South of here are the caves that we've already previously explored. They should be blocked off. Let's go take another gander. Some huge demons showing up with the Iso Shinto priest. Let's go. Dope. Love blacksmiths. Yeah, it's sealed. Okay. Well, it appears we should go to the shrine. Drugstore, you got any great sake? You do? Oh, we already did top that up to 70 though. Used to be demons in the cave. I think we're the ones that took care of that, aren't we? Once a path to the bottom of the sea, it is now inaccessible. Sounds so mystical. Alright, that is Issei fully re-explored. Let's go to... the shrine. Although when we were out leveling up for 7 hours in these fields, we did come here and trigger some kind of auto plot point that lasted a minute. It was giving us like a tale of this lore. It was in this house right here. If I remember right. Yeah, it was Lady Bazooki lore. Yeah, it was a tale. So we missed that because I decided not to save those VODs because all we did was level up in the exact same field for 7 hours. It was boring as heck. But it was like foreshadowing. It didn't give us really any super pertinent information or like plot direction of any kind, you know. But I was very careful not to go in any of the, like, the other village northwest of here, any other towns to, like, reveal any further plot points when we were out just leveling up for 7 hours. Anyways, let's go check out the shrine, because that's clearly where the plot wants us to go next. Yes. Wait a moment, I feel as if I've met you before. Rude. I'm terribly sorry. When one lives 1,000 years, one can get a little bit senile. It's just, there's something quite familiar about you. 1,000 years. Man, wouldn't that be something? But go on, the demon is inside. Well, we want a piece of that action. We are demon slayers after all. Oh, this tea with honey is saving my throat today. It's so delicious. Oh dear, oh dear. Dang, she's stressed out. She's walking around as fast as she can. This person is tripping out. You're a part-time worker? You don't know anything? Alright, well calm down, calm down. I know that you do not possess demon slaying capabilities, but we do. We do. Relax, relax. Save point, we're good. Actually, why don't we pop a save? Let's pop a save. Ugh, can't wait till that says level 99 across the board. And we fill up slot 2 with our bonus playthrough. That'll be cool. So we unlocked a bonus chapter. Or there is a bonus chapter. The cool thing about the bonus chapter is it's another Samurai Shodown character that it centers around. However, apparently there's a bunch of SNK cameos in the playthrough and not just Samurai Shodown cameos. Like cameos from other SNK Neo Geo games. So that's exciting. Oh my, merciful Buddha, this is horrible. A demon has appeared within the shrine. Alright, well that we definitely want to check out. Sick. By all that's holy, he's radiating pure power. He's the one who's destroyed Osaka. So he's gonna make a worthy opponent. Be careful, he's stronger than ever. He's nothing like back at Mount Aso. Be careful, Haohmaru. I sense an anima spell. Dang. You come to me. Get knocked out. What was that voice?
Nanda to?
なんだ奇怪なやつね。魔界のものか。
ちょっと待て。レオン、何を言っている？
レオン？私の名はヒオン。
It's Rayon's doppelganger. And she's a girl.
レオン、何をとぼけているんだ？さっきまで。
黙れ。貴様は一体誰だ？私は美月様一の従者。
Kiana of the Rending Gale, loyal retainer of Lady Bazuki.
どういうことだ？
美月様の名を耳にしてその態度捨ておくわけにはいかん。
何だと？水木。
待ちなさい。その者何か誤解しているよう。
Some kind of misunderstanding.
むしろ我らに通じる魂の力を感じる。どうやら私が呼んだ強者だな。
You must be the warrior I summoned.
美月様が呼んだ？
You summoned this one?
まさか長老が聞い
Bazuki,
た？
you can't be the one the elder was talking about. The Bazuki from the legend? What the hell's going on here?
恐れるな。
It was foreshadowing.
お主
Do not be
は私の
afraid.
呼びかけに応え
I'm sure you're the one I called on.
なんだと？
Say what? I know it seems difficult to believe. Come with us. Duh. Looks like Mizuki, but is friendly. Plus we have a female form of Rayon. No, we must have aid if we are to defeat Mizuki. What the holy hell is going on here? Pion. Haon. We've got some kind of little, like, mythological creature familiar. Named Haon. As long as Lady Bazuki lives, we are safe. Praise to her indeed. Well, she's right here. She's right here. I'm sure she appreciates that. So this is the Lady Bazuki that old man was talking about. when we unlocked that little random tidbit of info when we were out leveling up. Oop, auto plot point.
ようばあさん
Rude.
一体全体どうなってるんだここは伊勢なんだろ
ここは伊勢じゃが、どうしたのじゃ？
どうも変なんだ1000年も生きてるんだろ俺の話聞いてくれないかな
Yes, it was a 1,000-year-old
こら
lady.
こら、わしはまだ800年しか生きておらんぞ。
Not even 100 yet. Huh?
さっきは1000年って自分で言ったじゃねえか
You did.
いつの話じゃ？お前さんとは初めて口を聞くが、800年も生きておると、どんどん若い者の言っておることについていけんようになるわ。何があったか知らんが、年寄りを頼るな。
Now hold on a second. So that means this is Issei from 200 years ago? Trippy, we time traveling. Chrono Trigger vibes. Alright, we're definitely exploring the 200-year-old scam shop. Selling what's sure to become Issei's specialty. Finest medicinal ointment ever made, perfect for travel. Ointment? 500 bucks? 200 years ago? That's like $30,000 ointment, dude. I'm good. Oh, bless that scam shop. It's always worth a read, but never worth your money. So what kind of food we got? Bazuki bento boxes? Let's go. We got Lady Bazuki with us right here. Right here. Do we get complimentary bentos since they're named after her? Named after our celebrity. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. 20 bucks. I'm down. Sounds like a deal. Yeah, are you gonna comp our check or what, dude? Suzuki smiled, she likes it. Let's see what the munchkins are saying. Inquisitive. Give you something. Bold. Yeah, you're just having fun. Alright, let's check. What was this? The hotel? I forget. Hotel, yeah. Get on that. Ooh, let's see if we can hit the 200-year-old blacksmith. Get some ancient upgrades. We do not need any elemental dust or scrolls. I don't have anything to sell you. Empty house. Got some lore there before. In the future. Ship's being repaired. Port's closed. This was the house that gave us the Lady Bazuki lore, I think, back in the future. Evil spirits want to attack our home. The priest needs to do something. Sounds like a problem we can probably solve for you guys. If I had to guess. So when you straight back at the evil spirits. We can't pass under this gatehouse, so we can't leave town. Infinite footsteps. Look at the little feet. Forever feet. Alright, well that's town explored. Again. In the past. There's no southern exit, so we can't leave town, that's confirmed. Let's go double check the shrine again, and then we'll go south and double check the cave and all that. So long as Lady Bazuki lives, we are safe. Praise her indeed. Okay, that's what you said last time. What are you saying now, sir? Lady Bazuki, welcome to the humble village of Ise. Beg of you, please exorcise the foul beasts. We're gonna help you with that. I love this music in this room. It's so good. Alright, but nothing going on here at the moment. Although a point of previous plot. To the south side we go. Hello. Screams coming from Miyatoa Cave. Rumor has it it's demons. Sounds like we're going to that cave. Let's go, old school blacksmith. I love how everything's like grayed out by time except the current weapon he's working on. See its slight glow. Level 18. Respectable. I'm thinking blacksmith levels in the game max is probably 20, unless we've got a whole lot of towns left to explore. Maybe it's 25. It's got all the cheap stuff. Makes sense, it's 200 years ago. Dang, we're Schloated too. We got like 400 grand to our name. It's worth like a $1 trillion 200 years ago. Cave is open. Cave is open. Something's here. Where Lady Bazuki leads, we must follow and fight. Get wrecked, noobs. Kappa. One of those enemies' names was Kappa. That's great. Haohmaru, do you still harbor doubts about this? Huh? Very well, let's continue. A powerful demon is somewhere in here. I'm saying, dude, let's slay that demon. Alright, if memory serves, there's 2 staircases here in the main room. From the last time we were in this cave. 200 years in the future. And one of them is the long way, where there's loot. And the other one shortcuts us to the right side of the room, which gets us closer to the exit. So let's take the long way. We have a new party after all, and look. Our party's a little weak, level 50. Which I guess is kind of close to where you would be at in this game if you didn't spend any extra time grinding and leveling up like we did. Anyways, let's take the long way. That's the short way, if I remember right. Oh, but isn't there a chest down here or something? I love these little vampire cats. They're like little cats with like vampire capes. Those things are awesome. Musk cat. 3,000, let's go. WXP. No. Just the exit. Or the entrance, I should say. Man, 3 of the two-headed turtles. You don't see that every day. Usually they're mixed in with other enemy types. Oh, that's what the kappas are? The two-headed turtles are called kappas. LOL. Alright. Let's do this staircase. Level 77, let's go. Can't wait to get to 80. Then I can't wait to get to 99. Mitsuchi. I want to see our party members' special moves. Dragon Glove. Attack 10, defense 6. Let's go. Let's check out some of our parties, or our new party members' special moves. Crazy. Demonic Halo, that sounds crazy. What? That was awesome. Love our little mythological little creatures familiar. Little monster pet. Sympathetic divinity. What's that do? Dope. Okay, this person has the same special moves as Rayon, it looks like, yeah. Exact same. Okay, well I want to see all of Lady Bazooki's specials then. Where were we? Ravenous Divinity. Oh, this menu looks like it's all like our little pet monsters moves. Alright, rending divinity. That is his sickest move for sure. He vomits electricity. Or so far anyways, we've got like a few special moves left to check out. Okay, that was awesome. That attacked everybody. These are all cool beast moves. What do we got here? Death and Rebirth. Oh, that's like a heal thing. Here we go. Earth and Sky Wizard form. Lit. That one and the other one are my favorite. The demonic halo. Ambition daylight form. Cool! That looked like a Sega Saturn explosion effect. Alright. We got one left. What's this? Dope. That was maybe the coolest projectile we've seen in the entire game yet. Although we've seen some cool ones. I really like Rayans. Earth sandals, you say? Oh, we can finally get out of these leggings. And we get an extra defense point. W. Oh, well, I'm gonna miss this temporary party when they're assumedly gone and we rendezvous with our real party again. Ain't no way the game's gonna let us finish with an alt party. But Lady Bazooka's moves are sick. And then we've got a female version of Rayon that's got a clone moveset. That's awesome. Steel Braid. Upgrades the Battle Braid. Can someone else have the Battle Braid? You can't have it. But you can. Rayon Doppelganger. Huan? Get your name, Huan? Huan and Huan? Oh, it's 3 two-headed turtles again. Okay, here's the other staircase. Three little vampire cats, dude. Those are like might be my favorite enemy type yet. The musk cats. Those are cool looking. I hope we get more of those, like different fits though. For the rest of the game. So here is, if I'm not mistaken, yes. Yes, so see if we would have went this way to begin with from the entrance, we would have just skipped all the way to here. We would have had to backtrack and go up, but that would have been disorienting and felt unnatural. So I remembered correctly. Should probably heal our SP sort of soonish. We have a bunch of good sake to burn anyways that heals it in smaller segments anyhow. Which we should definitely be doing in the dungeon, not during fights. Dude, like, when are we gonna unlock more stuff in menu 3 and 6? Like, that's all I want to know. And is that even gonna happen? Like, at this point, I don't feel like it's gonna happen. We've gone like 13 levels with like no new special moves. Maybe we'll get proven wrong. I'm just stoked we got someone of this playthrough that we actually did decide it would be worth it to max level and like unlock every single conceivable thing to this ending. I mean, when a game lets you take the final fight and beat the game when you're clearly not done with the game, it does raise a lot of question marks as to like, okay, are there multiple endings? How many secret side quests can we go on here? If part of the game is optional, then I want to do all of the optional things. I don't want to just do some of it. I want to unlock every little optional thing possible. So, I'm stoked. It was worth the grind. Not that we're done yet. We're still gonna have to run around in those demon gates and level up. At some point, I'm sure, unless the game gives us a more opportune location to level up than our previously explored dungeons, but the XP in those dungeons was good, so we'll just... Like, we've explored all those dungeons, but it's a good level up spot. At some point, it's going to become abundantly clear that we're at the point of no return, and if we want to continue to level, we have to do it now, kind of thing. But we'll just make sure we're good about our save games. We'll make an alternate save with slot 2 if we have to. But we are going to have to be aware of that our final leveling to level 99, we are going to have to make sure that we do before we get to some sort of irreversible endgame plot point where you can't go back and level, because that did happen to us in episode 1, which is of no consequence because there's no way you could have paid me to level 99 in episode 1 when it's so much more pleasant to do in episode 2 here where the difficulty's higher. But we ended episode 1 at level 55. And I did want to keep leveling because I thought we had more special moves to unlock. It turns out we did. We've unlocked them all in this playthrough so far, but we couldn't go back because we saved on the very last save point in the entire playthrough. So we'll just have to make sure we don't run into that situation with this episode 2 playthrough before we get to level 99. And if level 99 isn't the final level and it goes even past that, I don't know if we're gonna max level. That just seems like a whole lot of grindage when we're clearly approaching, or when we're clearly close to the end of the game. But I think it'll work out. This time travel mode, I highly doubt, is the end of it all. Especially with this alt party. Like, we're clearly going to rejoin our alt party at some point, so... whenever this whole storyline arc that we're currently in kind of subsides, I think we'll do the rest of our leveling at that point, and then we'll explore every single thing that's left to explore. Without any kind of hesitancy of, you know, getting to the point of no return, not being able to go back. Sounds like a solid plan to me. But clearly we're about to fight Mizuki in the past with someone named Lady Bazuki, who looks strikingly similar to Mizuki, who we just fought in the present to get that current ending, but has a way cooler fit. The pink and white looks really good, and a demon familiar, or like some kind of monster familiar, whatever that thing is. Time for some sake. Sick. She's got like the purple mystical energy behind her, like blade swipe. Wish Haohmaru had like some red mystical energy. Oh. fire demon looking dude. Agu. Oh, we forgot to heal our SP. Sick. Sick. It's like a headbang fire cast. What, dude? That attack just destroyed like 75% of his HP. That was crazy. Must have had some sort of elemental weakness to that. He was pretty strong. Thank you. Thank you, Rand's doppelganger. Hound is talking. He's a demon that Lady Vizuki exorcised the curse from. He's a lot sweeter than he might look. Hound is trying to do enough good deeds to earn a human soul. He's been working very hard at it.
Oh,
Well, now it makes sense why you guys have similar names. Uin and Hound. So this little dude's an exorcised demon trying to redeem his soul. Very cool. Now it appears we have no more random fight encounters. Got up here. Sorcery kit, I'll take it. We always need those. Dead end. Alright, well, let's return. We explored all that. And north of here is just the loop. We got everything. Back to the entrance. Auto plot point, let's go. We got more on the way. Blue demon? Dude, I wonder if this guy's weak to this attack like the other dude was. Imperial God Slash. Oh, it took like 25%. He's got the headbang tornado attack instead of headbang fire attack. What was the other one she had that was cool? This one, I think. Sick. Man is dizzy. Nice. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, those are all the exercise demon attacks. Feels cooler to call him a demon familiar than exercise demon familiar. Damn. No. This dude's a little tougher than the fire demon. I think he might be immune to that one, maybe because of the demonic energy. Haohmaru's down for the first time ever. Can't have that.
ゲットだ。水木様。
Let's go.
よーし。
Cave is collapsing. We must get out of here. It's blocked off again. W demon fights? Let's talk to everybody again. Can't use the same blacksmith twice. What were we thinking? Alright, so yeah, this is no exit. Dead end vibes. Cave vibes. Maybe we just go back to the shrine. Lady Bazuki, did you really destroy the demons? We did. Thank you for the props. Oh, here we go. Now Issei can begin the road to recovery. We are forever grateful. Lady Bazuki, you were amazing. The evil spirits have been exorcised. The villagers will be delighted. We can offer little, but let us throw a party in your honor. We want you to enjoy yourselves. First in-game party, let's go. Been to a show once, but it got cancelled. I've got plenty of room for more food and drink. Huin or Hound, whatever his name is, dude, our little exercise demon familiar. He's getting wasted. Ha! No one will ever be able to outconsume Han. Oh yeah, that's Huin. Rayon's doppelganger. You got that right. Left the party. Guess you're not big on parties, huh? Chet, I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio break. Just gonna leave you guys here. To relax by the beach. Just enjoy the sound of the waves. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Chat, I made coffee on the bio break. It's gonna be ready any minute now. Isn't that exciting? Back to our rendezvous outside of our first ever in-game party. I guess you're not big on parties, huh? No, I'm enjoying myself. I suspect you're having less fun than you'd like, though. Something is on your mind, else you would not be out here. Man, guess there's no keeping secrets from you, is there? Well, I'll just come right out and say it then. You can't win, you know. Mizuki is gonna beat you. Huh? In your own time, Mizuki assails the entire world. All while looking like me, correct? Yes, she looks exactly like you, except she's got like a fire fit. Like a red and orange or something fit. And she's hanging out in this Hellgate, you know? We already fought her and won, but I don't know how I feel about the ending we got. But yeah, she looks like you, Lady Mizuki. And her name is Mizuki. It's kind of confusing. Yeah, I can only guess that she takes over your body. Are you laughing? Why do you think I summoned you here, then? From the future, no doubt. It was so that we could win. Perhaps my body will be used to lay waste to your world. This time is different. You're with me now. Mizuki. This fight may give us a chance to alter the course of history. That's why I need your strength. Won't you join us? Duh. Help me change things? Knowing that history says I will lose only makes me want to fight even harder. Would you feel any differently? I think I get you. Pretty heavy stuff, lady. I gotta admit, I like your style. Alright. You're one to be reckoned with. A reckoning may indeed be in my future. So I'll be counting on your help, Haohmaru. Ominous. Alright, I'm in. Thank you. Good morning. Last night was certainly fun, wasn't it? It was, and I made coffee. I had the foresight to make coffee. I knew the party, you know, might wipe us out a little bit. First party. No joke, I could use more nights like that. Haohmaru needed the release. It's been stressed. What's up, kiddos? Oh, 1 second, I gotta go catch my coffee. It's boiling. Alright, I'm back. You're late. Did you oversleep or something? No, I woke up on time. It's just I wanted to make coffee for stream. And, you know, I got coffee. I'm good. I'm awake. I'm feeling it. How are you? Where's Bazuki? She's finishing up this Shinto purification. I think she's talking to the priest. What are you doing? Sorry to keep you waiting. I was gathering strength from the earth. We must cut off this demonic influence at its source. Its foul aura emanates from the mountain to the north. Kion, Haon, and Haohmaru, are you ready? Depart for Ozarazan. Let's go. Yes, ma'am. Alright, Yosh. It must be done. To Ozarazan then. There we will find Mizuki itself. Let's go. Ooh, the coffee's still too hot. So excited about it, I want to drink it now. Scam shop at the mountain? Are you kidding me, dude? What are you saying? This is Ozarazan, sometimes known as Fear Mountain. It is a sacred place with a rich and storied history. Interesting. Can I read this sign, please? This is Ozarazan, keep away from the mountain's summit. Sketchy summit, noted. What are you all the way up here scamming? Some seer gems, huh? Dude, I find those by the dozen out in the wild. Oh, only $200 a piece, huh? How about no? How about a fat no? Punk. Alright, so we got a bridge. And a scam shop and a fortune teller. Now we have another shop and another bridge. Let's check the shop. Hello, sir. Let me check. Let me check our stats. Let me check. My bad. Keep, chill. Just check real quick. Dude, we're actually good, my dude. We're full everything. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Appreciate you being out here, out in the sticks. Might need it. Alright, let's check the lower bridge first. I love how every bridge you go over in this game, it cues that wind gust sound effect when you go over the bridge. It's so good. Dude, those things look like giant, like, bee nests or hornet nests. W view. Oh, dude, look at this crow just chilling. It's awesome. Hello. What are you doing up here? Dedication, that is what will guide one to the next world. Alright, thank you for that vague and ominous piece of advice. Divine Brace, it's gotta be good. Yeah, wear it. Ooh, you can wear it. And it's better than your dragon glove. Let's go. Now you get the dragon glove. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello. No, you can't. Don't you know how powerful the Rashujin is? Don't do this. Listen, dude, we fought Mizuki. Okay, what I'm assuming was prematurely in the future. It wasn't that hard. I'm not scared. Especially since I'm 99% sure that, I want to say 0.9, I'm just exactly 99% sure that this is not the final fight in the game. We're good, bro. I appreciate the concern, though. Thank you. No, we're going. We're definitely going. You don't worry your little heart either. Eagle sandals. It's got to be better than the earth. Extra defense. Someone else wear the earth sandals? Yeah. Let's go. Giving our new party members some kit. What's over here? Damn, that coffee smells good. Smelling it while it's cooling is almost as good as drinking it. Fresh coffee in the morning. This might be one of the first times we've had coffee on stream in a long while. We're usually streaming so late at night. It's quite rare to see visitors here on Oza Raisin. You must be Lady Mizuki. I suspected you might come. Guess that's because you're psychic. Oh, merciful spirits, please, my son. Huh? Same thing. Okay, maybe we can help you with your son. I hope he's not, trying to fight demons. Spirit glove. You can wear the spirit glove. That was not as good as the divine brace. But how about for you? For you, it gives you an extra bit of defense. Now that dragon glove is useless to us. Okay, we'll sell it. Actually, I don't even know if we're going to take any of this extra inventory back to the present with us whenever this weird time warp ends. And I guess there's a slight possibility this is the final fight and it occurs in the past, but I highly doubt that.
ヒオン、何をしてるんだ？
一生のおまじない。
それは
銀の法輪。私の持ってる金の法輪と対になってるの。
法輪だと？おいおい、お供えしちゃっていいのかよ。
いいの。
いいの。
また返してもらえばいい。
ハオン、わかってるじゃない。
でも俺ヒオンの考えていることわかる。
参ったねこりゃ。喜んでる喜んでる。
行きますよ。
Cool. Have an offering. What? Red water? Dude, wouldn't that be cool if Mizuki morphed into like Dracula's, like the final, like another Castlevania Symphony of the Night tie-in moment? I swear that inverted castle gave me so much Symphony of the Night vibes. There was something else about that happened mid-game that was like reminded me of Symphony as well. Look at this. That's so cool. The river is now a river of blood. Alright, so we got a save point.
焦げつだ。よーし。
1978. This would be a pretty decent place to level up for a couple hours. It gets super boring though. Yeah, we got nothing in here. There's the entrance. We got this really cool blood river or lake or whatever it is next to us though. And a save point we're not going to use. That's it, I think. Can't do anything else with this house that activated that cool blessing or whatever happened there. Go behind here, but there's nothing. Alright, into the shrine we go. Let's heal up Haohmaru's SP though real quick. $3,000, nice. This would be a good place to level up actually. It would just get really boring because it's the same area over and over. Good sake, please. Ooh, I like that music. That was neat. Okay. No random battle encounters. Go under it, but a door. What do we have here? Sick. Cool. Well, this is feeling familiar to when we fought Mizuki in the Hellgate earlier, just to see what kind of ending we would get. It's here. If I help kill monster, I get human soul. This dude really wants to redeem himself. Centuries or millennia pass and I see the same fools. Alright, let's get down to business. Fight. Ghost Mizuki. Well, I'm glad we fought the regular Mizuki for context, just so we could see what ending we got in the present, and it's clearly premature. I mean, we're able to end the game in the present and fight Mizuki in the Hellgate there before even coming here, so... I doubt this is the end of the game, though, dude. Ain't no way. Ain't no way we built up our posse. But I mean, if it is, we got the save game. We can always backtrack. But ain't no way we built up our posse there in the present, Ukiyo and Rayon, to friggin' warp into the past here and end the game. Oh man, Ghost Mizuki's already half HP too. Can they heal themselves though? Couldn't the other Mizuki heal themselves? I feel like I remember that. I remember that attack was effective. Oh, look. Hell Rebirth. She just healed herself. We gotta get Lady Bazooki up. Damn. Just insta-downed. Oh, is this coffee ready yet? Oh, delicious. I don't think that took off any energy at all. I think, well, there's elemental magic in this game, so I think all of Lady Bazooki's attacks that have like demonic or dark energy behind them don't work against these enemies. Which is a little bit of a hindrance, but just means we have to select our attacks carefully. Alright, Ghost Mizuki here is powered right back up. We gotta do some damage. Nice. I think that attack is the key, honestly. Especially with the... Look! Off! She just healed again. Back up to 60% health. Alright, let me go ahead and get some good sake into... or great sake into the homie. Lit. And we'll go ahead and attack you again. That's such a cool attack. Let's do it back. Ow. Let's go, progress. Yikes. Finished it. See, that was too easy to be the final fight in the game. Did we do it? No. Not yet, I'm afraid. I guess not. Ages have passed since I was last manifest in this world. Magnificent. Now foolish mortals cower in despair. What? Strongest technique and it did nothing. My abilities have no effect? No. You're far too late, but I like you. Your soul shall feed my hunger. This is it then. I will save the others before my power is spent.
Oi, Bizuki!
Hey now, Bazuki. Don't do this. Be my greatest strength. By my soul. Heed my will. Grudge spell? Let's go, Hound. No demon seeking to become human can harm me. When you say it like that, it does make him sound powerless. Don't worry, Han, you tried. This is intense. What the? Haohmaru was right when he predicted that Bazuki would absorb Bazuki's body. Sus. Sick. Come back to us, Lady Bazuki. Oh, cool. Look, the eyes are all red. Haohmaru, I will wait 2 centuries for you. When next we meet, you must kill me. In your rightful place in the flow of time. Yeah, we're still in the past, dude. We are at the shrine, yes. Lady Bazuki. And what happened to her exactly? It looks like she released the possession spell right there at the end. Hound, I think, is RIP. I think Hound valiantly tried to save Bazuki and ended his life. But I mean, he was an exorcised demon, so he didn't quite obtain a human soul, but he almost got there. He exorcised himself. You gotta give credit where credit's due. Still, in our current state, we'd be no match for Mizuki. What are you talking about? We already fought Mizuki in the present. And just now. Much as it pains me to admit it, can't get back to Oza Raisin without her help either. I am Bazuki, so here you are, foul monster. Nuh-uh, Lady Bazuki's a woman, so I get to be her. No way, I'm the strongest, so I get to play her. I called it. Well, that matters. I don't want to be a monster, I'll be one of her 3 followers. Then I'll be the girl follower, alright? I don't want to be a monster. If Bazuki says you're a monster, then you're a monster. Now prepare to meet your maker, beast. These little kids are role-playing with the lore of the current times. Oh, this coffee is hitting so good this morning. You said you came from far off in the future. We did. 200 years, to be exact, according to the script. The Mizuki there looks like the Bazuki I know. She does. She looks exactly like her. Okay, but she's got a different fit. She's got like a red kimono, I think with like orange highlights or something. Can't remember exactly, but way different than the pink and the white. So then you knew what was going to happen to her? No, not exactly. We're still not clear as to what's going on, and we're mildly confused that we can fight Mizuki in the future at any moment in time and win. And get some sort of weird ending. Or general ending, anyway. No, I thought we could win. But I forgot about the legend of Bazuki and her followers. So did I, because we actually accidentally unlocked that plot point when we were leveling. So I joined up even though I somehow knew. No matter what I did, Mizuki was going to win. Damn it. I see, but I think that she may have accepted this. Yes. If she did, then I suppose it's okay. Well then, think about tomorrow. I know it's hard to blame yourself. Or hard to not blame yourself. Kids are always cute, no matter the state of the world. A little universal wisdom. This game very rarely gives you information not directly pertinent to the plot or where you need to go next, so it's always interesting when that happens. We don't need food. What are you saying, young man? Hey, where'd Lady Bazuki go? I don't know, but we need to find out. Lady Bazuki sure is strong, huh? She's pretty dope. She's got some good spells. I wonder if I'll ever be as strong as Lady Bazuki. Maybe. Maybe you could be. Train hard. Eat healthy. That's my advice. I mean, we could save. I'm not scared though. We have so many resources. It's not like we take an L. And I'm assuming we still can't leave town and level up here in the past. Although, why would we want to level up in the past with this alt party? That doesn't even make sense. Let's get rid of this stuff. That. Empty, empty. This dude's still gonna tell us the port's closed. Ship's stuck, huh? They gone to sleep? I don't know. Can we leave town? Trying to figure that out. I'll keep you posted. No, it's just infinite feats again. Infinite running feats. Well, so we go to the shrine for answers if we can't find anything down here. So, Miyatoya Cave has been cleared out. What's wrong with Lady Bazuki? Yes, we cleared out. Well, we fought two demons in that cave. We fought a fire demon and a water demon. Or it was actually a wind demon. It was blue. Yeah, we already used the blacksmith here in the past. Which is unique and worth noting. It's the only blacksmith that only animates the weapon, not the actual kennel. You just got all the cheap stuff, huh? I'm good. Thank you, though. Thank you for being here. The people need you. Alright, this cave is still going to be walled off. Yep. Let's go to the shrine for answers. It's the only place left to look. Plus, we got stopped there in our tracks last time. What's up? About to find out. What are you saying? Oh, you're calm. You're calm. Nice. Where's Lady Bazuki? That's the question of the hour. Hello. Are you Lady Bazuki's friends? Yes, we're her friends. Yes. Thank goodness. Please take this. Received hair of time from the priest. Sounds like a key item. Oh. Lady Bazuki said that if I saw her companions again, indeed we are, I should give this to them. What's this? Yeah, what is it? Bazuki. I have duties greater than just the No Theater. So I was told. Where is she anyway? Well, she wandered off. She'll catch up soon, though. It's optimistic. Thank you, honored priest. That's a W dance he's doing. Look at that. He's just stuck doing that forever. Alright, let's check the back room here. Sometimes there's action back here. Let's go. The hair of time is resonating. Okay. The item we just got is working already. Now I can go back home. What'll you do, Kion?
私は残る。この時代に残って、私、女になる。女に戻って、子を産む。その子が男だったら剣を教える。その子が女だったら、やっぱり剣を教える。
W?
そしてその子にも子を作らせる。いつの日か水木が本当に暴れ出した時、私にできなかったことをできればしてほしい。
She's gonna pass on the lineage of a demon fighter.
女に戻る。
That's why you can't be afraid of the path you choose. What do you mean, you guess? Those are wise words. Well, that's cool. It's like insinuating that Rayan's previous incarnation was a female form, passing on the lineage of being a demon fighter. If I'm interpreting correctly. What is it? It's nothing. Hush. Alright, farewell. Farewell, Hyun. Take care, Haohmaru. Mizuki! Hyun. Han. What? I thought Han was deceased. You just disappeared for a second. I'm back. And what do you mean for a second? Wait a minute. I recognize that technique. Han, it's really you, isn't it? So you didn't die. Mizuki captured you and somehow brought you back. No way, it's me, Haohmaru. We used to be friends. Don't you remember Hyun? We fought at each other's side. What are you babbling about? Rayan, I'm sorry. It's hard to explain, but I know him. What? He was our little exercise demon familiar buddy. He didn't look that burly, though. Han, return to me beyond the gates of Kyo. Mizuki summons me. What the hell was all that about? Damn you, Mizuki. Dude, this game just keeps delivering. What? That's impossible. You're gonna have to trust me on this one. Yeah, dude, I know to you we were gone for a second, but we were gone for a while, okay? We were 200 years in the past. It was trippy. So, you mean to tell me that one of Mizuki's 3 followers was you? Well, yeah. And one of the other 2 looked a hell of a lot like you. Except it was a girl. It's like one of your previous incarnations. What? Just where did you get that bell you were carrying anyways? Your family gave it plenty of power to fight back against Mizuki oppressing them over the generations, you said. Is that about right? What are you trying to say? I just want you to believe me. Pan was the strongest of Mizuki's 3 followers. What? A demon? You're saying a demon was one of the three? Well, an exorcised demon to be exact. He was trying to become human. He was nice, as demons go. Enough. It doesn't matter right now. He's just a monster. That's what I was calling him at first, was a monster familiar. And furthermore, I felt the aura of an animus spell from him. We have to go after him. But I told you, I'm just a part-time worker. Alright, well, so happy to see you calm just a moment ago. Now you're pacing around again, making me nervous. Yes, I think I remember. You must not lose, not this time. I didn't need you to tell me that. Dang, she does remember. That's awesome. Feeling better? Glad to see you're walking around a little slower. You are still tripping. What's up with you? What? Did you hear that huge noise? Did the demon run away? Issei is great this time of year. The demons are gone? That dude's always optimistic about this place. He loves it. Whoops. This is Issei. Yep, the one from the Issei pilgrimage. Used to be quiet around here. There are lots of demons outside though, so we can't go out. My dad said so. Sage advice right now, young dude. The seas are pretty rough these days, and with all the talk of demons, no one wants to set sail. This port is forever closed. Alright, now we should definitely save. I think we should do the rest of our leveling to level 99 here. Just because I don't want to trigger the next plot point and have it be the final plot point. Where we can't go back and level anymore. And then we'll eventually see if we can get some sort of improved ending from what we've already received when you go through the Hellgate there and fight Mizuki. In the present day now we are officially time travelers. Well, not Rayon and Ukiyu, but, you know, we got to tell them about it. They got to hear about it secondhand, but, or firsthand, I guess you'd say. Statues are so creepy, look at them. Alright, let's see if anyone's saying anything new. Giving us any new clues. All of the priests passed on quietly some time ago. By the way, have you been to the training area in Issei Shrine? Probably. Priest there would be glad to train you. Okay. More training, you say? Store. We're all good. We sold all our stuff in the past. Glad the exchange rate from the past is interchangeable with the present. That was convenient. What are you guys saying? What's up? About to have some of that delicious stew? My goodness, you must have had quite the bizarre experience, dude, indeed. I suppose that means you had the chance to meet Lady Bizuki? We did. We did. I finally figured out that lore you were talking about that we forgot about. Well, you've taken on a grander role than we thought. Unless I'm quite mistaken, you're actually one of Lady Bizuki's 3 followers. Yeah, that's what happened. Oh, looks like my wife was right about on the money. Really? You haven't paid me a compliment in years, huh? That's sad. Take good care of yourselves. Alright. I have to go back to Anji someday. Alright, so looks like we can now leave town. Let's go double check the cave and the shrine again. And then we will get going. You calm down, sir. Saw something shining fly out of Issei Shrine. Okay. Was it a demon? Well, it's gone now, whatever it was. Yeah, that was us. Can we level up again with you, sir? Yes! Level 19. Fog, that was super expensive. Dude's doing the good work. This store I have no interest in, sir. Thank you, though, for being here. Used to be demons in that cave long ago. Okay, cave is still shut down for business by us. This way to Mayutoya Cave. Once a path to the bottom of the sea, it is now inaccessible. Man, that would be cool. Have a little Bob Ross house in a cave beneath the sea. Like grow your own veggies down there with hydroponics or something. Alright, let's double check the shrine. Something about more training. Which I think we're just fully trained up at this point. That wouldn't even make sense. Oh, we got a save point. We should save. We should definitely save. What are you saying? These are the training grounds of Issei Shrine, I've heard. But you can learn no more from us here. I thought so. Thank you for all the training, though, previously. Really appreciate it. Alright, let's pop a save. Go. Main save, not backup save. 78. We're almost at 80. Alright, well, because this town's fully explored and we haven't activated a new plot point, the logical thing to do would be to go to one of the other two towns in the area, or well, the big city Edo, or the other small town Osaka that was previously destroyed. Maybe it's been repaired. Let's go have a look. Also, we need to investigate this little teeny tiny village where there was a pretty substantial plot point much earlier in the game, but we've been neglecting to go look there the whole time we've been in this area because we've been leveling up mostly. And not wanted to go anywhere before we went to Osaka first, because that's what the game last told us to do, right? So I've been leaving this little village unexplored on purpose up until now. Newly explored anyways. We've already obviously explored this once last time we were in this area, but when the game told us we needed to go to Osaka, I literally just ran around in these fields out here. I didn't want to go to Issei here to the south, or this little tiny village to our west, or Osaka for that matter, until I was ready. So we'll check this little village out first, and then I guess we'll go back to Edo and back to... well, actually, I want to go back to Osaka first, in case going back to Edo triggers something, because I want to see if it's still destroyed out there, if it's, like, being rebuilt or what happened.
Let's go.
29, let's go. Yeah, this little teeny tiny. When I say village, look how tiny this thing is. Just trying to go to the last village we left unexplored on the map. Would you get out of my way, please? Tart, good morning. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, here we go. Look, this little teeny tiny village. Okay, well, last time we were here, this place was beaming with life. Now we've got a destroyed sign. Oh. Auto plot point.
鬼はどこにいる?
Where's the demon? We're not exactly sure. We did fight, but we're not sure. Oh. Basara. Love how there's no music, it's just ominous ambient nature sounds. Slept incredibly. That's a W, Tart. Congrats on the good quality sleep session. Same kind of story, man. I've been sleeping super good lately. Brewed some coffee earlier. Having a coffee on stream for the first time in a while. Kind of feeling like even if we have to spend another 5 to 6 hours just leveling up to level 99, I might beat the entire game today in one giant 10-hour stream or something. I mean, don't hold me to that. We're what, 3 hours in? It's possible. It's possible, but definitely we're gonna beat this game in 2 more streams, though. This one and the next one. No, we're not the demons. This dude was tripping. Where's the demon? Who stole your love from you? Dude, this dude was bugging the fuck out. Now he's dead. Poor guy. Yeah, who was that, dude? He was some guy who was freaking out, thought we were demons, because the demons, I guess, apparently killed his loved one. Poor dude. Oh, Tart, there's nothing like that, dude. You got, like, the perfect, like, restful sleep, and then you get to wake up to the sharp spikes of adrenaline and other various neurochemicals in the body sending signals of stress and anxiety to you because you have work to do now. Tart fell behind on his job, dude. Tart, I'm glad you got some good sleep, though. Speaking of self-care, I gotta take a quick bio break, so we're gonna pause on this very strange... Actually, before we pause, I gotta know, can we go into this village? And yeah, who the was that? Broken sign. Cannot go. We are building blocked. We are body blocked. We cannot go in this village. Alright, well that rules that off the checklist. Now we either have to go investigate Edo or Osaka, which may or may not be getting rebuilt at this point for the next plot point action. And if we don't automatically trigger something over in Edo, we can go to the Demon Gates and finish our level up process to 99. But I will be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I love this quiet, whispering wind we've been relaxing with here. Also, Tart, I was going to say, you got to look at it this way when you fall behind on your work slightly, and that you have the benefit of crafting your own hours. So just grind it up today, dude. You're fully rested. You got some W sleep. I wouldn't even sweat the sacrifice, my man. The time sacrifice. Sleep is important, dude. Also, having a good mattress is important. Because you spend like a third of your life in bed if you sleep enough every day. Which is kind of crazy when you think about it, that you spend a third of your life in bed. You sleep like 8 hours a day. That's mental, bruv. Alright, to Osaka we go. Edo, we need to go to level up to 99. Duh, before we trigger any other auto plot points, but Osaka we gotta check out. I gotta know if they've started to heal or rebuild over there.
You can!
That emote's so good. What else you got planned for the day, Tart? What do you got going on today? You got any good food plans? You got any good activity plans? Breaks from work? Anything cool going on? How's that new? Or are you starting that new game that you've been waiting for 10 years to come out? Didn't you say the game that you've been waiting 10 years for came out yesterday? But you wanted to get a fresh night's... Yeah, so you also kind of accomplished that, Tart. You wanted to get a freshy night's sleep before you played that new game of yours that you've been waiting a decade for. A decade's a long damn time to wait for a game. That's craziness. But very cool. Let's see if this gatekeeper's saying anything new. Do you know what happened with the demons around Kyo? Kind of took care of that. Can't help but worrying they'll come back. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It definitely doesn't seem like the problem is solved just yet, my dude. Katsu curry? That sounds fire. Sounds super legit. I hear some huge beast came to Edo too, so what now? Wait, what? The beast went there? That sounds sus. Alright, we're gonna go check on Osaka first, and then we're gonna go to Edo for sure. I'm glad we saved though, because I want to be able to level up to 99 if this is indeed the end. The very, very end. Let's see that pass. Okay, it looks good. You coming through? Indeed we are. Tart, you know what I say to that? I say game first, my guy. Because you can always work at the end of your day. But a brand new game? I mean... You need freshy tart brain on that game. 1 second, I gotta sip the final sips of my coffee here before it goes cold. Oh, it's already cold, but it's still delicious. And that was a good cup of coffee. That was a huge cup of coffee, actually. We actually already drank a quote-unquote cup of coffee. This is just the extra 4 ounces that we brewed on top of that. I'm excited I picked up the original Mafia remaster game for $3. That was great. 90% off or 85% off, whatever it was. But then I also got the bundle deal on top of that. It was supposed to be $5, but I got it for $3. So now I got Mafia 1, 2, and 3. Mafia 2 was so good, man. I want to play the remaster of it. Played the original on the PS3 and the Xbox 360. That's how much I love that game. I got it for... Because, like, I had the Xbox 360 for, like, the last 2 years of the, that console generation. And then, as soon as that console generation ended, I got the PS3 with, like, a couple of my favorite Xbox 360 games that were cross-plat, and a few other games, all for $20 each, brand new, because all the PS3 games were, like, $20 at that point, basically. It was, like, the end of the generation. But anyways, Mafia 2 and Super Street Fighter 4 were like 2 of the games that I got copies on the PS3 and Xbox 360 of. So that was such a fun playthrough on there. I want to replay the remaster. Anyways, W Black Friday Steam sale. I spent $45 and got some amazing stuff for 60 to 85% off. I got the sequel to Typing of the Dead, and I got Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 and 2. Remaster business, so we can complement that with our Dreamcast and OG Xbox Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X playthroughs that we always do. It's exciting times, dude. I cannot wait until I save up for that Steam machine. I'm thinking like March, maybe. Because I'm thinking that thing's gonna be like $1,000, brother. If I'm being honest, I don't think it's gonna be in the neighborhood of 800. I feel like it's gonna be like 700 or 800 British pounds. If I had to guesstimate the hardware and whatnot. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it's cheaper than that, but I don't think so. Plus the base model comes with a 512 gig hard drive, I think, instead of a 256 being the base on the storage. Do we need to heal? Not our health, but our SP. There's Edo. Which sounds like there could be more demon action there from what that last dude said, but let's go check on Osaka first. Super worried about those dudes. That place got destroyed by Huon. Like Huon's modern form decimated the whole place. We couldn't even go in. Yes, yes. See if there's any progress here. Oh no, it's still decimated. What's up? That's what you said last time we were here before the giant fight we just got in. We aren't beaten yet by all that's holy. We'll come back from this somehow. Well, that's what I was hoping, that you guys were going to rebuild. Sag. Alright, to be continued. Let's go to Edo. The big city. Look at that big old skyscraper they got. 1750s skyscraper. Actually, that thing might have been built in the early 1700s. I don't know how long they took back then. Inga Fujinsan? Yosh. Definitely Yosh. Oh, I'm so excited to 100% this game. Finally unlock all the secrets that I'm curious about. Or not unlock any kind of different ending and confirm the suspicion, you know? Maybe the ending is the ending whether you access the Hellgate early or not. Okay, let's talk to everybody. A lot of noise coming from the north side of town. It creeps you out. Okay, that sounds like a quintessential plot point about to happen. We should postpone that and go level up for like 5 hours straight. As mind-numbing as that will be, that's what has to happen if we want to max level and unlock the curiosity. Do I know who you are? No, I do not. I see. You're gonna be singing with Machi and Edo. I should come and see the show. Dude, we've been to one show, and if I remember right, it got canceled like midway through, and then a lot of times people would tell us to go to shows, we'd try to go, and the dude at the door would be like, yeah, we're shut down right now, or, oh, the performer's out of town right now. It was like the weirdest thing. Low-key, you feel like I've been playing this game for a month? Well, yeah, I mean, we're on day 10 of the playthrough, plus an additional, like, 4 missing hidden days that were just 7 hours of straight of like leveling up 13 different levels from level 63 to 75. As RPGs go, play them for a month or a couple weeks straight. 40-ish hours. Well, the first episode we tipped in at 16 hours. I think this playthrough, if you don't add the leveling, which was incredibly monotonous and boring that we did out in the field there, the rest of our leveling we're going to do in the much more eventful and entertaining Demon Gate dungeons, which there are many. One of which we have yet to unlock, which I'm hoping to unlock soon too. I don't know what that's going to bring, but there's one pathway in the Kyo Demon Gate. There's 6 Demon Gates, and there's only one dungeon that we have yet to unlock, so I don't know what that's going to be about. But I'm excited. You hear that the lands east of Issei are swarming with demons? I don't know how we go east of Issei, that the boat there never takes off anywhere. There's nowhere to go east on foot. What are you talking about? That would mean the boat would have to like go back into commission. I guess that means Edo's done for? Maybe the Shogun's not all that worried about Mizuki. Even so, we're going. I like to do my part to fight Mizuki as well. But Mikimaru has gone missing. Have you seen him? He's my cat. My best friend. Oh, your cat is missing. Listen, dude. We're animal lovers as well. If we find your cat, alright, we'll bring him back safe. Don't you worry. Otherwise, I'm sorry, dude. There's no telling what happened. It's crazy out here in these streets right now. Tart's making some cereal. Let's go, Tart. Do you know who I am? Yes, I know who you are now. You told me. Only the start. Well, good luck to you. And your career as an entertainer, performer. What are you saying now, sir? Looks like all the caffeine folk are off to the north. What on earth is going on? And there's a lot of noise coming from the north side of town, and it's creeping you out. So, if I was a betting man, I'd say there's a 100% chance there's a massively eventful plot point on the north side of town. So let's postpone going there as long as humanly possible. And level up first. To, what are we, 78? Yeah, we should just go all the way to 99 right now. There's no point in postponing it further. We have no idea when 100% endgame actually is, so we should just get her done right now. Sir Gaara is fighting with the demons, which we do. Will he be alright? Oh, actually, you know what though? We do have to go to the north side to access the dungeons. And we haven't unlocked that final dungeon yet, so we know that it's not endgame, so we're gonna have to go to the north side anyways. But definitely we're gonna pause and level up right after whatever that is. Immediately after. There are demons in the city. Where are we supposed to hide? Please, you have to tell me. Dude, you guys, just chill down here on the south side. Everything's popping off on the north side. We're gonna go take care of it right now, okay? Relax. We just figured it out. Sir Guy's gone to the north. to fight the demons? You're worried? Don't worry too much. We're demon slayers, and we're here. What are you saying? A wise one? Hey, what's up? The Great Bridge? Oh, Sergar's waiting? Okay. Alright, alright. I mean, I would still go level up as intense as this sounds, because you can pause an RPG plot point at any time by just not going to the next auto plot point, but, definitely the best place for us to level up to max is the Hellgate dungeons, and those are located on the north side of town. Unfortunately, is the closest warp point, or portal. Skullface portal, to be precise. Oh, there are, dude. I know you're usually pretty relaxed about everything there with your job, but it's popping off still. We have not solved the demon infestation problem just yet. It's ongoing. What's up? Level 20, let's go. Will level 20 be the max, or do we go 25, 30? We don't know. Remains to be seen. You're confused, what? Accused spiritual bearers acting strangely? Stranger than usual anyway, something's going on. Well, there's demons on the north side of town, that might... You know what I mean? That might have something to do with the spiritual barrier being messed up. I love how this whole game is essentially, you could boil down to like, these samurai wield this spiritual elemental magic that is in direct opposition to demon infestation of Earth, of all types of demons, led by some sort of dark or evil deity of some kind. Well, in the case of the first episode that was based on the first game, it was Amakusa's ghost, which was a cool story. But in the case of this episode, which is based on the second game, oh, it's Lady Mizuki, which is a demonic deity. Oh, Haohmaru. Please hurry. There's a demon on the Great Bridge. You're late, guys. We've got to do something here. Looks like you've gotten tougher since I last saw you. We have. Well, whatever happened, I'm counting on you. My fellow caffeines are at their limit. Well, tell them to just hang back. Tell them to get behind us. We're a party of four. We got this. It's taken everything we've got just to keep it contained. I beg of you, please get rid of this creature. Listen, dude, 200 years ago, this thing was our homie, okay? And we exorcised the demon, and it wasn't this gnarly. It was trying to become a human at that point. But, you know, Mizuki repossessed it, and here we are. I beg you, please get rid of this creature. Is that thing Mizuki? We can't handle this ourselves. No, it's not Mizuki. It's like her minion. Please help us. What do you mean? What should we do? Of course we're gonna fight him. Or I mean, we could try and talk to him, remind him what happened 200 years ago. Let's just talk to him.
待ってくれ。あいつを正気に戻してみたい。 どういうことだ。
Don't worry, we got this.
正気に戻すってお前、話が通じる相手か。正気に戻しても、あの化け物に食われちまった多くの魂は戻らねえ。
あいつにとっては200年前の記憶だぞ。無理だ。
それでも俺の知っているハオンに戻してやりたい。そなたの心は
Haohmaru's wholesome moment.
分かったよ。
一体何があったんだ。勝手にしやがれ。
Dude, he's so powerful, that's crazy. He used to look like a little pet wolf or dog or something.
お前の名前はハオンだ。水木を思い出せ。
The drama is real. Mizuki, yeah, Mizuki, your homie. That you're protecting. Your human homie.
もう無理だ、ハオマル。俺は戦うぞ。
Give up? Choices are just a little longer? I mean, what are we afraid of? Let's let this play out.
待ってくれ、レオン。
So
そうだ
good.
よ。ハオマルだよ。わかるだろ。
Or
ハ
more.
オン。
Haohmaru.
水木様の匂い。
ハオン遅えぞ。
俺、いいことして、いっぱいして、人の心、水木様にもらうはず。水木様は、そうだ、水木様をお守りしようと。
ハオン、
The
お前。
水木様は、イオンは、どうして
Hyun is Rion's doppelganger.
何も覚えてないのか。
俺、いいこといっぱいして、俺、魔物だけど、人の役に立ちたくて。ここどこだ水木様は。
It's like he's waking up from being mind controlled. Han is finished? Sounded very ghostly.
その声は水木。
Was Mizuki's voice sketchy?
どういうことだ。
When despair and regret is built up for 2 centuries?
水木なのか。
Anima spell incarnate?
どういうことだ。俺、水木と戦っていた。
ハオンが邪道宅なのか。そんなバカな。ハオンは思い出したんだぞ。やっと思い出したんだぞ。
I know, he's becoming kind of sentient and conscious again instead of being all mind
迷ってる
controlled.
場合じゃねえ。邪道宅にされちまったらダメだ。野放しにはできない。一気に叩きつぶ
Rand
すぞ。
doesn't give a fuck. He didn't even try time travel with us, dude. He's ready to
ハ
just.
オマル。
くそー。
我が願い友とあり。恩をもって邪気の爆滅を命ずる。ホーリーブレイ
Holy break. W visuals. Oh, dude, rip Huon again, dude. Dude, I want to like him so much, you know, especially when he was. Oh, there he is, the exercise demon form.
俺悪いことをしたのか
You have, dude. You went down the bad path again.
さよならだ
You almost saved yourself, and then you got like repossessed somehow.
水木様を頼む
Sick, dude. That was a lit animation. Tune. The Dark Shrine of Osoreza? Come to me if you wish to hasten your inevitable demise. Well, that's not the Hell Gate that's in the floor where Mizuki also lurks. Question mark.
Mizuki! なんてことしやがる。貴様だけは絶対許せねえ。待っていろよ。
Yeah, just you wait.
ハオマルがケラ。
What was that? There's a lot going on here that I don't get. Yeah, there's a couple question marks. But no big deal. I appreciate the help. That was magnificent. Thank you so much. Told you guys to just hang back. You were tripping a little bit. Things can start to get back to normal. With the demons gone and the Kyoin as well. Now we can start seeing real change around here. Don't be so naive. If we hadn't been here, all of this with Han and the Kyoin would still be going on. That last one was nothing more than Mizuki's crony. Just too... Rayon, that's enough. Don't say anything else. Huh? I'm gonna stay here. If there's anything else you need, give me a holler. Or better yet, just drop in any time. Watch your back out there. See you later. Alright, now we're gonna level up on the north side for like 5 hours in this Demon Gate portal here. Oh, there's a dude blocking it. Figure out what's up with that in a second. First we're gonna pop a save before we unlock anything else. And then after we finish leveling up, we're gonna go talk to every NPC on the north and the south side again because, you know, we just went through that whole plot point there, so everybody could be talking a different tune now. Before we do that, though, let's go to the hotel on the north side here and save. And then I need to take a quick break. I'll be like 3 minutes. Here we go. Should we sleep? 60 bucks. Yeah, let's just sleep. Amazing work. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the props. I'm glad you're grateful for us saving the day. It was an old friend of ours in the end. A very old friend. Alright, let's hang out here in front of the theater. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Mic check 1, 2. Okay. Well, let's go talk to this dude. Cause yeah, we can explore the town and talk to all the NPCs again after we finish leveling up. I say for the rest of the stream we level up as close to 99 or to 99, or as close to 99 as we can get, depending on how long it takes in the dungeons here versus out in the field. And then our final stream, next stream, we'll talk to everybody in town here and see how far the plotline actually takes us. But why is this dude blocking though? I'm waiting here a while because I wanted to thank you. I owe you a great debt for saving our city and for showing us all the true spirit of the samurai. Though we may not ever compare to the likes of you, giving us something to aspire to. Samurai, eh? Samurai. We're more committed than ever to keeping Kyo safe. With the demons having destroyed all of Kanto, we're scared. Not to mention Rashujin Mizuki, but we'll keep hanging on. The spirit of samurai will always win through. The caffeine are goated. The goated little clan of ninja teachers. Alright, I love how in this game, every time you save a city or town, they always thank you. But in this case, he was ominously blocking our demon gate, which I love how it always spawns, like, within a second it goes from like a portal swirl, or like a void or portal swirl, to like a human skull. Like, look at this skull, it's like a skull gate. How many RPGs have an actual skull gate in them? You know? Just saying. Alright, Q Demon Gate. Okay, the previously locked dungeon is open. Alright, so we should not go there until we're done leveling up, because that could be the final dungeon crawl, aka the final... Because, dude, like, we've already beat the game by going through this Hellgate here. We did it, like, 14 levels ago, and saved the VOD at the ending. Like a question mark of like, is this the bad ending or like the easy ending? And then we just did it on this stream again, so I could show you guys what the fight was like. But like, it's not a hard fight. But when you go down here, push the shrine, open the Hellgate, fight Mizuki, it's not a hard fight. Okay, we've won it twice already. I'm just not convinced that's the final ending, especially since we were able to go down there at any point. The first time we went down there, it insta-killed us, but that was way, way early game. But anyways, we've won down there twice. You get an ending. I'm just not convinced it's the ending. But this is new, so we should wait to go in there. We'll go level up in here in the first, because this has good XP in here, the first dungeon for Kyo, and then I think we're going to go to San Francisco, Paris, and... Was it Azumo or Aso that had the better... I think Aso had the better enemies. Anyways, we'll figure it out. This is going to take a while. This could take like 5 hours. Full disclosure. I might not even save this part in the VOD. Might remove this entire level up Szechuan in the VOD, because we're just going to spam all these dungeons and level up forever and ever. Until we hit 99. We're not advancing until we hit 99. I guesstimate 5 hours or more. This will take 2600 X. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Fights down here are pretty strong. We could theoretically just level up, do all of our leveling in this first Kyo dungeon before we move on to the second, but the other ones, just to mix it up and get some different enemy combinations, have similar XP gains per battle. So you don't have to stay here in this really cool red dungeon. Go to some of the other ones. Still gain around like 2,000 or 3,000 per fight.
Cool. お月山。よーし。ふん、おりゃー。よーし。天下風神館。よーし。ふん、おりゃー。よーし。
行け。
ふん、おりゃー。よーし。
天神山。
おりゃよーし 波風神巻。よーし。おりゃ。よーし。おげつだ。よーし。天波風神巻。よーし。天波風神巻。よーし。おりゃ。よーし。
Dude, this is a spot. We're getting such good XP from these fights. So much variety too if we just stick to those western gates, gates 4, 5, and 6. San Francisco, Kyo, our main city we've been based out of for a minute now, and what's the other one? San Francisco and oh, Paris. I think the dungeons in Paris have good XP, but definitely San Francisco here and Kyo have good XP for sure. Compared to the first three, like Izumo,
天下風神山
The one we checked out that I wanted to double check, also XP in there was weak. It was like 1500 ish per fight. But in here it's great, and in Kyo it's great. This should go more efficiently than time-wise than all that painful leveling we did out in the fields around here, but especially with the variety in enemies and the much stronger enemies that we're fighting. But we'll see. I mean, we do have to gain like 19 more levels, so I would say like 5 hours is pretty optimistic. But we can break it up into today and tomorrow's stream if we have to. I mean, I'm not gonna force the funk. I like leveling up, especially, I mean, this is our last time to really enjoy the battle engine anyways before we go into assumably either a series of final boss fights or... I mean, we're terribly close to endgame if we're not at the final plot point before endgame. It's possible as soon as we go in the dungeon we just unlocked in Kyo, the secondary dungeon, that's all she wrote. But I'm not even going to pretend to be able to call something like that in a game where we've been able to take the final boss fight for like 10 hours of gameplay now. Like since like level 55 we've been able to fight the final boss.
You can!
Let's go. Secondaries are both 25 levels away, so that means we only have 6 levels. 5 levels maybe behind once we get Haohmaru max. Now if 99 isn't max, we're only going to 100, dude. I'm not gonna figure out what max is. Forget that. I will look up online if there's any benefit to that though and what it is, but I doubt it though, because there's already been items that max out at 99 in-game ever since we've been super schloated and have been able to buy whatever we want, so... I'm thinking 99, or level 99 for our characters is going to be final. We're good and close too. Damn, these fights are worth down here. I don't even want to go back to Kyo. Just right in here is the pocket, dude. We just have to spend, you know, a terribly long amount of time in this particular dungeon here. San Francisco for the win. I think this was a momentous point. It makes sense that these fights would be worth, because I think this was a momentous point in the game when we were going through the San Fran dungeon. If I remember right. This feels like a while ago now. Especially with all the break between day 10 or day 9 and day 10 of the playthrough where we just leveled up for 7 hours straight. Those gnarls. That was gnarls, and we're about to do it again, but hopefully not 7 hours this time. Guesstimating 5 still. I feel like with the added enemy difficulty, this hopefully is only going to be like a 5-hour process, but I could be wrong. Yeah, that fight was poop. But That's like the first poop fight we've gotten down here in like 5 minutes. That's really good, actually. Even the low tier fights down here are very infrequent. Nice. Yeah, this is W, because Kyu, which is technically in the plot line after this, those fights I was only averaging like 25 hundo per fight. These fights were averaging in the 3,000s. This is really good down here.
You can!
I don't think we're leaving. Got Bison down here too. Who doesn't like a good Bison? Where's the... Yeah, these... That's the second... That's weird. We should stick to the fights on the floor then. This feels like a weak fight. 2 weak fights in a row, actually. That's out of character for this zone. Whoops. What am I doing? No. Fuck this. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? I keep forgetting to heal my SP. Drink some sake. Nice.
You can't!
よーし おりゃよーし おりゃよーし 虎月山よーし おりゃよーし
行け
Tart, welcome back. Ever feel super tired? I mean, if I didn't get enough sleep the night before, sure. Well, it could be the cereal, man. It could be the cereal. What kind of cereal was it? You know what I mean? Maybe the cereal. Is it play there? Maybe that was too many carbs. That type of cereal right there. It didn't give you enough vital energy, dude. Mixed with the heat of the shower, boom. My man's food coma. My man's got a cereal early morning food coma. Tart, dude, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Now I'm just hungry. Tart, dude, if you don't pipe down in chat, dude, I'm gonna time you out for 2.7 seconds. Listen, Tart, like I said, if you don't if you don't pipe down in chat, I'm gonna time you out for 2.7 seconds. Oh shit. Sorry, dude, that's... Alright, now, Tart, dude. Now you're just... Now you're really treading on thin water, man. Welcome back, Tart. Worth it. Oh shit. That was classic. That was a classic Tart moment, actually. Just the escalation of that moment was classic. That was classic Tart. Tastefully Tart. Dude, Tart, I saved something you said and I called it. I told you at the time, it was last stream, I was like, I'm gonna save that. That is the funniest. But I called it Tartlosophy. It's like philosophy, but tart. I called it Tartlosophy. I didn't even call it like part 1, right? Because I've only saved Tartlosophy once. What was it? Hang on, I'll tell you. You said... Here it is, Tartlosophy. You said, one foot in reality, the other is in the astral plane, having just ascended. I think you were describing my state of stoke with like where we were at cosmically in the RPG at the time. I think what was going on, but it was just Tartlosophy. You know, there's been other Tartlosophy moments. I've just never bothered to save them, so I decided in case of future Tartlosophy occurrences, I'm going to start to catalog them. I'm usually not a big saver of that, you know. I like to be in the moment, but the Tartlosophy, I think I have to start cataloging just for archival purposes and for just the global betterment of humanity, like as a whole. Just to receive the Tartlosophy into their hearts, you know what I'm saying? Right, maybe you were, dude. Maybe, you know, there was a cynical bully component to the Tartlosophy, dude, and I just received it in a positive manner, as though you were articulating my IRL stoke, food coma, physical stoke state fused with my video game plotline RPG stoke state, and I took it as positive, when in fact it wasn't Tartlosophy at all. Alright, and you were just bullying me. Like, you try and low-key bully me. You know what I mean? Let's just get it all out in the open right now, Tart. No, I'm just playing Tart. I don't even care, dude. Tart likes to talk a little shit, you know what I mean? He's my friend, okay? He likes to talk a little shit sometimes. It's fine. He usually doesn't really get aggressive or anything. Actually, aggressive is not a word I would use to describe Tart. Tart is not aggressive. What, Tart? My man's breaking out the big words. Tart, let me go get my fucking dictionary, okay? You're over here trying to get into an intellectual debate about shiz talking. I just flipped the script on Tart. He's gonna come back with something witty now. Oh, dude, I told you he was gonna come back with something witty. Tart, dude. That, you know what? That might earn you another 2.7 second timeout. In fact, this time I might extend the timeout to 3.3 seconds. Just a little bit longer to think, you know? Which I know for you, with all the thousands of permutations that go through your brain in a second, like, enhancing it from 2.7 to 3.3 seconds might be significant reflection time for you. I don't know. I'm thinking it could help. Shoot. Tart distracted me. I haven't been paying attention to the XP consumption per fight for a lot of these fights. I was only paying attention to the beginning. We gotta start paying attention, see if it's even worth being down here. Or we just stick to San Francisco and Kyo, which I'm fine with. That's enough variety right there for the next 5 hours of gameplay. The reality is, we are gonna be stuck down here for 5 hours. It is a reality. It is a better reality than the 7 hours that I did not subject you guys to, unless you were here live, but that I did not save the VOD of, where we were leveling up in the field above here outside, which was some of the most painful and boring leveling I've ever done in a video game. But hey, we chose to do it at that time to break it up, so it wasn't all here late game. And here we are. I feel good about it. It happened. It's over. It was a good time. We just chose not to save it for the VOD. Why add 7 hours of the most repetitive gameplay you've ever seen in your life when the rest of the playthrough was awesome? You know what I mean? Alright. I'm getting turned around here, so that's a dead end. I think we go left and down, or was it left and up? Whatever. Let's go figure it out. And we gotta heal Haohmaru. And we gotta now heal Ran. 19. See, I don't like that I'm seeing that. I was seeing some 20. I don't think we've seen a 3,000 point fight down here, though, which would be further clarification that we should stick specifically to San Fran and Kyo, which makes sense. San Francisco was the first major, or the last major city we unlocked before we got to Kyo, which has been the city we've been based out of for a while now. And shoot, we forgot to heal. Left and down, I'm betting, right? I think was the way back. Ew, this is a low tier fight.
You can!
It's gonna be like 1500 XP right there. Plus it's all puke color down here. It's all pukey looking. Not really vibing on it. Not compared to San Francisco and Kyo. Both of those dungeons are dope. Kyo is straight up red. Plus Kyo is the only place where we just unlocked a sealed door. Presumably maybe the final sealed door. Because there's no more hell gates that I think are going to pop up. Unless the plot line throws something crazy at us we're not expecting. There's another gate, but why would there be? There's already like the gate through the floor straight to hell through that shrine there. Yeah, let's go back to San Fran. Then we'll make our way back to Kyo after that. San Fran just does have the one dungeon too, which simplifies things a little. These fights in here are goated, dude. I actually think this is better than Kyo. Like 3,000 XP per fight down here usually. There's a lot of parties of 4 that spawn. $32.90. Look at that. That was like 2 fights in the previous dungeon. Holy. Love it here. I feel like, yeah, because Kyo, we get a lot of 2,500 point fights, so even though Kyo is technically occurs after this in the plotline, like I feel like if you had to pick one dungeon only to do your final leveling in, this is the one. You've ordered katsu curry and some agadashi silken tofu. Dude, agadashi tofu is great. I used to be able to, on the way to a yoga spot, I used to be able to pick up some agadashi tofu at a place that was typically $20 to $25 per person to eat at. And it was a sushi place that also served warm Japanese food, like other styles of Japanese food as well, but it was a really good sushi place. It wasn't cheap, it wasn't expensive, it was like right in the middle, like really fair prices for what they served, and like, so anyways, you usually couldn't go there unless you were willing to spend 20 or 25 bucks, but the agadashi tofu was an exception because it was like 11 bucks. And you could just get a to-go order of that or sit down and eat it real quick and chug some water. And You know, it was just like a really nice snack, really. Like, not like a light snack, kind of like a heavy snack. But usually you couldn't eat anything at that place for less than 20 or 25 bucks per person. But the agadashi tofu was like a good... Like the rest of the appetizers, like if you just went in there and ate those appetizers, you'd be like, what the fuck? But they'd serve you up agadashi tofu and some broth, and like a little bowl of broth. So it's like a little mini bowl of soup, basically, like with delicious agadashi tofu as the centerpiece of the soup. And that was amazing. I used to hit that after yoga for like some post-yoga energy to walk home. So I used to walk everywhere when I lived in that hood. Anyways, I have many fond memories of agadashi tofu. I used to eat that shit 3 or 4 times a week. $11 a pop. It's like my go-to. I actually started, because of that agadashi tofu at that place, I started ignoring my go-to food truck. The food truck guy was like, where the fuck have you been, dude? You're usually here like once a week. What's going on? He's all bummed out. I was like, well, there's this agadashi tofu at this new spot. No, I didn't say that. I didn't want to be like, well, there's a new spot, and the budget that I usually allocate to your food truck, I just spent on agadashi tofu now. I was just like, oh, I've just been cooking at home. Because truth be told, I love that food truck, and I didn't want that dude to feel like there's anything wrong with his food. I was just like, dude, I don't have a lot of disposable income, bro. But I'm not about to say that either. Be like, listen, I don't have that much money, and I've been eating at this other place. Like that was too much. That's too much detail too. I was just like, oh, I've been cooking at home a lot. Seemed like the politest, most reasonable thing to say, so that he doesn't worry that I don't like the place anymore or anything, you know. I just didn't want him to be like thinking that I didn't like his food truck. Cause I'm like, no, you don't understand. This is still my favorite food truck ever. I spend all this money on agadashi tofu now, which isn't located at a food truck. It's an actual brick and mortar. Yeah, dude, I never did learn how to make that stuff at home proper, and I should take to the internet and figure it out. Because it is delicious, holy. And it's energizing, it's really like light, easy to digest, good dish. Super good dish. Katsu curry too, that's a good combo actually. You're gonna be chuffed. Imagine if it was Christmas dinner and you got like an appetizer from the other spot of battered sausage and chips. It's just like something to pick on before the main event. For the main Japanese entree, main curry. That'd be crazy, bro. You'd be stuffed. You'd be like a big stuffed turkey. Oh, farts. How long have we been streaming for? This leveling up is already starting to get old to me today, and I'm getting hungry. 5 hours. That makes sense. Dude, I don't know if I got another hour of this in me today. We might have to break this up to another stream. They did not have the fritters. No, I asked them about them because I had done some research, you know. And I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything off menu. Then when they said no, I was like, is there any other modifications off menu that I can try or whatever? And I forget what they told me, but it had something to do with unlimited tartar sauce. Dude, we've been over this. Or maybe we haven't in the detail that we should have been, but there's no way that you could serve a potato that I don't like. So potatoes are like maybe my favorite food. Certainly my favorite starch, and so it could be a potato croquette, it could be a potato pie, it could be mashed potatoes, it could be baked potatoes, it could be baked potatoes many ways. It could be twice baked potatoes, thrice baked potatoes, stuffed baked potatoes, regular baked potatoes, plain baked potato with butter, French fries, chunky French fries, thin French fries, potato patties, hash browns of any nature, breakfast potatoes, stir-fried potatoes, roasted potatoes, potatoes roasted inside of your bird of choice, your chicken, your turkey, scooped out, turned into mashed potatoes, potato cakes. Dude, I'll eat potato anything, dude. Anyways, if it's some kind of deep-fried potato affair, concoction, absolutely. If someone has figured out some way to serve a deep-fried potato in some kind of new or cultural way I've not tried because it's indigenous to the area in which the culture of which it hails, I'm trying that. Matter of fact, I'll try pretty much any food. But especially some kind of new deep-fried potato I haven't tried. Have you ever tried a alligator or crocodile tart? That's usually deep fried in like tempura style batter when you do find it places. It tastes like chicken, but you do have to cook it the right way. You can get it all over NA, depending on where you're at. Yeah, it's pretty good. Tastes like chicken. I've heard not to eat it when it's not deep fried and battered all proper like that and cooked at a very specific temperature and everything, but when I've had it, it's been yummy. I've had it thrice. Alright, we're gonna go back to Kyo after this, compare the fights. I don't think we're getting fights that give us XP in the upwards of 3,000 as often as we get down here in San Francisco, so W San Francisco as a place in all of time and space, because it's the place to level end game in this game, apparently. Even though it's not technically the last town we explored, it still seems to be the dungeon to run around in, which is awesome. Except, of course, maybe the second dungeon that we have yet to explore, because we don't want to force a plot point over there in Kyo that was previously sealed up until now. I did once, yeah. It was good. It was freshly caught too. It was actually pretty amazing. And then I had some like okay from the grocery store after that, but it was It was definitely edible and tasty and salty and yummy and stuff, but it wasn't anything like the fresh caught. That was amazing. We battered that. We battered it and served it big fillets, like big giant fillets, burger size. We battered them and served them on fresh buns with lettuce, tomato, and mayo. That's how we had it. It was so good, bro. And then the second time when I got store-bought, grocery-bought, I just pan-seared it, finished it off in the oven, and you know, it was properly seasoned and stuff. It was all tasty, but I just served it with some roasted potatoes. It's pretty good. Definitely wasn't as good as a fresh cut though. Not even close. It was like so mid compared to that. Low key made me want to become a fisherman and just like have like 80% of the protein I consume be fresh caught fish. I need to get into some fishing in the summers and that. Dude, I'm so hungry for lunch. It's lunch o'clock right now. Past lunch o'clock, actually, technically, if you want to get technical about it. Tart's got the lunch on the way too. Like, Tart is actually a huge offender of hunger on the stream right now. Tart's in my head with that one. Between the katsu curry and the agadashi tofu lore that I've got, like the Schloat agadashi tofu lore. Oh, and the fact I used to be a sushi chef too, I just know Tart's over there having like the lunch, like one of the best lunches on earth right now. Tart's up there. He's having one of the best lunches out there in time and space. Look, he's even got the emote to kind of express the mood. Tart's lunch game is, it's closer to, you know, it's more like dinner for him, but when he woke up, it's probably more like his lunch. It sounds like his lunch, if I had to guess. But for us North American folks, Tart's got the lunch of the day. One of them. I would say he's in the top 100 lunches in existence right now. Double emotes. The second emote is actually even better than the first emote. Like it's like you leveled up the same feeling and took it to like a whole other level. Not to take away from the first emote. I love that emote. It's timeless. Should we go to Green Hell? I don't really want to. I'd be more comfortable popping a save before we go there. I don't want to unlock some kind of weird random lore that pertains to the next thing and plot spoil something. No, we want to go to Kyo. I want to go to Kyo and level up in the red dungeon and compare the experience gain per fight to the goatedness that is San Francisco. Yes. Yes. Precisely. Alright, so we have to make sure not to go into this newly unsealed brand new dungeon here, because we could unlock something that could put us in point of no return territory. But we will go there soon. Rest assured, that is our next major destination. After we spend 5 painful hours leveling until we cannot level anymore. That is the reality of it all. That is it. That is what is happening.
天こう
That was 27. Yeah, so I think this place is close to as good to the point where to mix it up and give us variety, it's worth coming down here. It doesn't feel like we're losing a whole lot of progress from a time management perspective. As much as if we're in the other gates where we're only getting like 1,500 some fights, which is a huge waste of time. We could be getting upwards of... So 34 there. Yeah, I want to say Kyo and Sanfran are pretty much equal here in XP game, but we'll see. I remember this being a little less. Like, I remember seeing a lot more fights in the 2000s versus the 3000s down here in Kyo versus Sanfran. It seems like most of our fights were up in the 3000s in terms of XP game per fight. Dang, I gotta go take another bio break. That coffee is just going straight through me. Plus, I like to hydrate before and after coffee, so it makes sense. Caffeine did help. Helped us focus up. Get that plot point finished. Get back into the level up grind. Things are happening. All is well. All is well in late 1700s Japan. We even got to explore late 1500s Japan. Or somewhere thereabouts. That was crazy. Time travel's good. Imagine if we time travel a second time. Imagine if that actually happens. I doubt that, but it was a trippy tie-in, no doubt. 2,500. That's not what I like to see, although it's definitely not horrible if that's the lower end of it. Also, sometimes certain zones and dungeons, like there was that one zone in Sanfran where we got more into the lower end fights, then we went back closer to the door. We were getting the higher end fights. 2,600, that's decent. If that's the low end, I'm good with that. Welcome back.
You can't!
Rip. 25. Okay, so we're getting a lot in the mid-2000s, which isn't horrendous, but certainly not as lucrative as being in San Francisco. San Francisco is the hotspot for leveling up. Good sake. For you. Another for you. Couple for you. Couple, 2, 3. Back to the grind. Cannot wait to go in that second dungeon. Yeah, get me out of here. There's too much temptation in here. Plus the fights aren't as lucrative as San Francisco. Take me back to San Francisco, where there's only one dungeon and life is simple.
You can't!
Do 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 do. You know, the other interesting thing about this game is they were hoping that it could go head to head with Final Fantasy VII, but it just never really happened that it went directly head to head with it. But I think for some players in Japan it probably did for sure, but yeah. But there's also, like, yeah, the Upside Down Castle, like Symphony of the Night. There's the other Symphony of the Night reference that was a clear reference to Symphony of the Night mid-game that I've forgotten, that I need to, you know, remember by watching the playthrough, or maybe when I edit all these different days together for a YouTube video, one giant YouTube video. I'll get to go back over that part, but yeah, Tall Order, 100%, yeah. I mean, they did have it in production on 3 different consoles and had that going for them, PS1, Saturn, and Neo Geo CD, but because it was never able to reach outside of Japan and not break through that audience, I don't think they did even stood a chance in that kind of arena, but I'm sure there were plenty of people who were, you know, standing in a store in Japan in 1997 looking at Final Fantasy VII in this game and being like, which one should I get? You know? But I think that phenomena stayed in Japan. Like a lot of interesting video game sales and lore and stuff was kind of locked to the Japanese market. You know, like the other thing the Japanese market was really known for is they love shmups, shoot 'em ups, or shooters as we just called them back in the day. So like, see that kind of stuff just have this huge following over there, and then not even make it over here a lot of the times. Like certain shooters wouldn't even make it over. It's crazy.
You can't!
The other game that really attempted to go head to head with Final Fantasy VII and succeeded, depending on how you look at it and how you weigh numbers and sales and stuff versus history made or, you know, current reception, whatever. But Panzer Dragoon Saga on the Saturn wanted to be a Final Fantasy VII killer, as did Legend of Dragoon on the PS1 on the same console. You know, that was kind of Sony's answer to FF7, but yeah, Panzer Dragoon Saga hoped to go against FF7, but again, it just didn't quite work out that way for various reasons. But I think they're, you know, games that are in the same arenas, trying to do the same things, or similar things at least. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bio break. Be back in like 2-3 minutes. Hang tight. Ooh, leveled up to 83. Dude, we're getting closer. I thought we were still 81. I lost track of time and space. That's actually sick. Alright, stand by. Alright, I'm back. Tart, what's the ETA on your katsu curry and agadashi tofu? I need ETAs, bro. I need up-to-date ETAs. I need play-by-play, bite-by-bite reaction, text reaction, like initial reception and then final reception when the dish is finished. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm laying down, Tart. Half an hour ETA? Oh man, you're gonna be eating that alone. About to end stream. This path to 99, this path to level 99, or path to 99 as I'm gonna call it because it sounds cool. This is a thing for a new stream. Right? The first 3 or 4 hours of stream when we're all full of stoke and excitement. Just hammer through most of it. I can't wait for the next plot point too. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't know how far this story will take us. And it's exceptionally interesting because we can just end the game whenever we want by going to the Hellgate, which we've already done twice now. And documented what the ending is, so... This is exciting. Like, I don't want to look up a Google search as to what multiple endings in this game are, if they even exist, how you access them. I just want to max level, explore every last bit, like thoroughly explore all the towns and NPCs for all the final game content that we're in here, and then see if we can unlock some kind of goated ending that's different than the one we've already seen. If anything, we experience all the end game content, like all this time travel that we just did, and all the other stuff that thoroughly adds to the end game experience and the ending itself. And then the ending all of a sudden doesn't seem so lackluster. But yeah, the ending we're currently able to access by going straight to the Hellgate is a little bit lackluster. I gotta say it twice, or thrice probably at this point. It's cool. I like the music in it. It's just a very general ending though, and it totally does feel like, oh yeah, you can just come down here and end the game at any point that you're strong enough to fight Mizuki. You don't have to keep going through the storyline and the plot, but F all that noise. I want to go to the plot till the very, very end. So I commend the game for that. It really compels you to dive into the latter part of the story when you could theoretically just call your playthrough at any point and end the game, and accept that very general ending that you get. But with 2 previous nods to Symphony of the Night, I'm suspicious that it's just a similar situation where, like, well, you could just not explore the upside down castle in Symphony, or you could miss out on the entire second 50% of the game.
You can!
So yeah, we're exploring every corner. Not only are we max leveling, we're exploring every single corner of the towns, talking to every NPC twice if we have to. And we're paying close attention to the script because it keeps telling us exactly where to go, so that's also been very convenient for endgame story unfolding. I still think this game's a 10 out of 10 overall. The only thing they could have done is made it slightly more difficult. I have no other negative criticism of the game. It's a fucking perfect video game. But I mean, that's my opinion. I mean, I'm not saying that. universal opinion for every human that will ever play this. I think it's 10 out of 10. Give it a 9.8 out of 10. I'll just subtract 0.2 for missed opportunity on having like an expert difficulty level playthrough mode or something like that on it. Alright, we're going until we reach either the next level or maybe level 85, then we'll call it for the day. That should leave us definitely less than 5 hours of grinding, hopefully more like 4 with the XP that we get per fight on all the goated enemies down here in this area. Hoping it, there's only 4 hours, because that would be kind of a perfect number if we start an extreme grind for 4 hours and then go through the rest of the endgame content, hopefully, in one stream. But, I mean, how much of that endgame content is left remains to be seen. I would wager that we might be at the last plot point, that as soon as we go into that second dungeon, in the Kiyu Gate, that we recently unsealed, I mean, as soon as we go in there, that might be it. That might be like the actual last part of the video game, but until we do that, we can't really say yes or no. Damn, the fights down here are better than anywhere else, dude. Plus 3,000 almost every time. It's not even worth leveling anywhere else for variety. Unless we just get uber bored. But yeah, if we've only got about 4 hours left, plus another little bit on stream today here, I mean, we're damn close. We should just spend all our time down here, it'll go faster. This is exciting. I'm so excited for our next game too. I'm really excited for our next RPG, which I'm not going to spoiler and ruin which one I decided on yet, but our next game, which is only going to take 1 or 2 streams, Doki Doki Panic, on the Famicom Disk System. So 1, I'm excited to go back to the 80s. 2, I'm excited to go back to one of the most goated consoles available in the 80s, which was the enhanced Famicom, the Famicom Disk System. Also, I think the first console upgrade to ever exist. I think it was the first disc or CD, like whatever like console upgrade you could ever do. But I might be wrong on that. I think it was. Because after that, of course, came the CD add-ons, which there were many goated CD add-ons, but before CD add-ons, just a general add-on that expanded the graphical capabilities or the performance capabilities of an existing console. I think the Famicom Disk System was the first piece of kit to do that on a home console anyway. Of course, you have PC components and upgrades you could do before that, but but I'm not super familiar with Japanese computing, and I know the Japanese computing scene has always been massive, but was also massive going back to the 80s for sure. And then of course also in the 90s, but Japanese computing has always been a thing. Even back in the 8-bit days. Good old 8-bit days. I personally like the 16 and 32-bit days the best, but you gotta respect the 8-bit days. I mean, come on. It was the golden age. The golden era. Would you hurry up and give me my next level? I'm hungry for pierogies. It's past my lunchtime. Gotta head home, okay? These caves are cold and dark and dreary. It's making me even hungrier. Tarts over here with katsu curry. I can smell it through the screen. The Agadashi tofu, I'm depending that's not even there. Or pretending that's not even there, I should say. Tart, why are you referring to me in third person as bro, dude? It's like you're passively disrespecting me in my own chat, Tart. Why are you talking about me in third person, Tart? I'm just playing, Tart. No, dude, I'm being sarcastic, dude. I'm not that sensitive, dude. I'm just messing with you, Tart. Plus, you came back and just said bro again, just talked about me in third person again, so I mean, come on. I'm just messing with you, Tart. I know you are, Tart. You better be, dude. You don't want that 2.7 second timeout again, Tart. You don't want it. Right, you saw what the smoke was. You don't want it. Yeah, I'm excited to get on another platformer. Platformers do well with the channel. People love them. Especially, I like the more precision platformers, the more difficult ones, so they're fun to watch. I like watching people stream them, so I get it. It's enjoyable content to watch. And a lot of them sometimes, like Mario 3, I think takes me more like 7 or 8 hours. We've only beat it once in the last decade, but when we did play it a couple months ago, it was like I think it was a 7-hour ordeal. But like Mario 2 only took like 3-4 hours. First Mario, that's under an hour. So we'll see how long Doki Doki Panic. I mean, it is pretty much just a reskin of Mario 2, and we pretty much know Mario 2. I mean, it's been a couple months since we played it, and before then it had been years, but still, we've beat the game during childhood and recently. But I think I've read that there's some original elements in Doki Doki Panic, but for the most part it is a reskin, so we might be able to just skate through it in a couple hours, we'll see. But I'm excited for it either way. I tried about 30 minutes to an hour of it one night a few months back, and it was so fun. I think we got to level 2 or 3, just messing around, chatting about it and stuff, experimenting with things, trying things. It was definitely a reskin of Mario 2. Like, I felt right at home. Anyone who loves Mario 2, I would say like 100% of the people that love Mario 2 would probably love Doki Doki Panic. It's that much of a reskin. Like, I've heard some people say it's like, oh, well, they reimagined some things. It's like, yeah, like the enemy types or skins, but still the same gameplay, same kind of settings and stuff. It's pretty cool. Anyways, I'm beyond excited for it. Whatever the word is for beyond excited. Ecstatic. That's what I am. Let's just use good sake. I don't want to waste. Can't waste the great stuff. And then, once we get a little platformer redemption, we can go back to RPG mode. I think the next RPG we play is going to also take like 2 to 4 weeks like this one did. Unless we do longer play sessions, but the way that we broke up like the 14 or so days, because we're on day 10, but that also includes like 4 days of grinding, of leveling up. It was so monotonous, I split it up into like multiple sessions. So we've been on this for a couple weeks now. I think I'm just going to spoil it right now. I think we're playing the Evolution games on Dreamcast next. We might do something on the PS1 or Saturn first, RPG-wise. Before that, I got a couple other options I'm weighing, but I'm almost decided on playing Evolution 1 and 2 back-to-back. I wanted to play Wild Arms 1 and 2 next, back-to-back, but I've moved those further down the backlog kind of want to save them when I can play Wild Arms 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5 all in a row. Like, just play all 5 of them back to back, like a year from now or something. But I think we're playing Evolution 1 and 2 on the Dreamcast, because I remember loving those back in the day, but I only got halfway through the first one before I traded my Dreamcast to someone. And there's a second one, and it's awesome. I've tried it very quickly. Also, I'm tempted to go back for Redemption in Final Fantasy VI, because we put about 12 hours into that and paused for whatever reason. Platformer reasons, if I'm being honest. We were on our platformer grind. And Panzer Dragoon Saga. Put about 15 hours into that game. Oh, a year ago now? Just paused. Really, because I wanted to stream it. So I am tempted to play Panzer Dragoon Saga before we dive into our Dreamcast RPG backlog, but it's Christmas time. Dreamcast came out around Christmas. You know, September, fall time. Everybody wanted one for Christmas. I don't know, Dreamcast just gives me Christmas. Dreamcast is one of the only consoles I ever got for Christmas. So I think it's Dreamcast RPG o'clock, and I think Evolution is right at the top of that list. But I will keep you guys posted. I will continue to think it through. We've got about 10 to 15 heavy hitter RPGs on the backlog for first playthroughs that are up next, and honestly I could play any one of them next. Like any one of the 15 games. Xenogears PS1, Chrono Cross PS1, Chrono Trigger SNES, Chrono Trigger PC port. I kind of want to play the Steam port of that. Octopath Traveler, Lunar 1 and 2 on the Sega CD. Come on. Legend of Dragoon on PS1. Infinite Undiscovery on Xbox 360. Evolution 1 and 2 on Dreamcast. Skies of Arcadia on Dreamcast. We gotta replay Grandia 2 on Dreamcast. Maybe the Japanese version. We have to play this game multiple times because there's 6 different characters to play as, so that we get so good at this and memorize so much of it that we can play the Saturn version that we own in 100% Japanese and know what's going on, which will be a feat of accomplishment. That should be like an achievement that we put over on our panel somewhere. We can 100% play through the Japanese version of this game without knowing Japanese. But it's possible. Like, I already feel like I have a huge chunk of the game memorized, so if we play through it with all 6 characters over the next year or two, it's possible we could sink into the Japanese one and know what's going on. Right now, I definitely don't remember a lot of early game content. Right? That was weeks ago. That was 2-3 weeks ago now. But if we repeat the process 6 times with all 6 characters, it could start to really sink into memory. I mean, I'm in love with this game. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I am. Glad we're going through this good sake too. That's very satisfying. I have to sell that item and trade up for something else. Okay, 84. Level 84. We go to level 85 and time it. We should time it. Start the timer now. Okay. Let's get some good sake in our system. Cool, we're down to 36. That's awesome. slowly but surely getting through it. Let's go. I think we'll do that. We'll get to level 85 and call it. Then we got 14 levels for stream tomorrow. Seems like a reasonable task. And by tomorrow, I might actually mean later on tonight. We'll see how she goes. I might just get a nap in and stream again tonight. It's Friday. Get some pierogies in me and finish my Panzer Dragoon Saga 4-hour documentary that I found on YouTube. That's one of the most cozy and well put together and entertaining documentaries, gaming documentaries I think I've seen on YouTube yet. So good. So good! Like 2 hours in. 2 hours in, I feel like I'm 4 hours in, and I'm so excited for how much content I have left to watch. It's amazing. Amazing documentary on not just Panzer Dragoon Saga, but the Panzer Dragoon series, as well as like what video games were going through in the 80s and 90s as they were transitioning from 2D to 3D. So cool. Such a good documentary, dude. Wonder if our other characters will hit 80 today, or if we'll just hit 85 with, well, we could keep going until, because they level up separately like that in order, so we could level up Haohmaru to 85, time how long that takes, because we just started the timer on that. Then we get an idea of, per level, how much time we're looking at. You know, we got 14 levels left. And then with our other two there, we just level them for a little longer till they hit 80. Because usually the other two level up within like 5 to 10 minutes of Haohmaru leveling up separately. It's typically how she goes. So let's do that. We'll end at 85 and 80. Nice clean finish to the level up Siesh. Hate to pause the ever intense and ever electrifying storyline this way to level up to max, but sacrifices must be made to accomplish this goal of ours. And to rule out any propensity that we left no stones unturned as it relates to this playthrough. Like, I'm happy that our first playthrough ends up being the most complete version of the playthrough possible. That makes me feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. And also excited for further revisiting with one of the other 6 characters as a main. Just a lovely relationship we're forming with this game overall. Been a wonderful experience. 11 out of 10 experience. 10 out of 10 game. I'm so hungry for pierogies. And I know Tart's food's about to come too. He's about to start talking about his food in chat. My stomach's gonna start growling so hard it's gonna be like audible in the microphone. Like my noise gate won't even... It'll just penetrate right through my noise gate. That's how intense my hunger will be. I'm really excited for this metric we're about to get of how long it takes per minute to go up 1 level as well, because then we know for the 14 levels we have remaining for Haohmaru how long we're looking at. And then the other 5 levels to catch up our teammates up. And confirm that, finally confirm that 99 is in fact the final level. Dun dun. Bom bom. Bom bom bom. It's the little things. Damn, it does take quite a while to go up on 1 level. I think we might be able to do it better than 4 hours though, depending. Let's see, we're going on 11 minutes now on the same level. will be a good suspicion to confirm, because then we know how much longer we got at the playthrough. That's not mandatory. That's just the leveling up to 99 part. It's gonna be a good thing to have in mind. I'm really happy with how the first episode kind of prepares you for how you want to go about your second episode playthrough as well. And you know how all the stats and your save games and everything reset. That's sick that they did that. And kind of separated the lore of the two, like Samurai Shodown 1 versus Samurai Shodown 2. So technically we're in Samurai Shodown 2 now. Like they could have just made this game 2 discs. Could have been like a double disc thing. They could have sold it as 2 different games, but from a marketing perspective that might have been kind of weird. Especially in 97, people would have been like, huh? Especially things like FF7 and stuff out there, and Dragoon Saga, and all the other PS1 RPG goodness available at the time.
Ha! You can!
It has arrived. Nice. Air horn. Enjoy, Tart. You earned it, man. Get you some fuel for the work sesh. Tart, stop it. Tofu done right is a thing of beauty, though, it's true. And Agadashi tofu is definitely 10 out of 10 way to prepare tofu. Your food matches the 10 out of 10 vibes of this video game. Like, it's in perfect alignment with the mood of this game being... I mean, to be fair, this game is 11 out of 10 on most fronts. could just be slightly more difficult, so that brings it down to a 10 out of 10. Plus you get Japanese food too. That's also in perfect alignment. This mystical, mythological story takes place in late 1700s Japan. It's also historically accurate, whilst also being a fairy tale. Okay, we leveled up. So that took 17 minutes. So 17 minutes times 20 levels is 280 minutes. So that means our secondary characters will be at level 99 in 4 hours exactly. I was right. It was about 5 hours in total. And then Haohmaru will be at level 99, where we can actually start to confirm our suspicion that level 99 is the last level. He'll be there 5 levels sooner, which will be about 3 hours from now. So about 3 hours from now, we'll max out Haohmaru down here in these dungeons with these amounts of XP per fight, which is the max we found, which makes this the best place to accomplish this task, is these Hellgate dungeons, or Demon Gate dungeons. So that means we got 4 hours of non-mandatory gameplay left to max level, and then continue forth with potentially the final plot point in the script, or the final series of plot points. We have yet to determine whether the next impending plot point that we have yet to trigger is the last. So let's do a little more leveling and get our secondary characters to level 80, because they're still at 79. Then we'll pop a save, and then we'll pick up with about 4 hours more leveling tomorrow, and then from there we'll hop right into endgame, which who knows how long that's actually going to take. We don't know if that'll be another 2 hours added to stream, or 3, or what, but if we got time at the end of stream, we'll just start Doki Doki Panic early. Why not? And again, by tomorrow, I might mean later on tonight, if I get some kind of cheeky long nap in or something. I don't have anything going on tomorrow, so either way is fine with me. Oh, Rayan already leveled up to 80. Let's go. What about Akio? Akio's next. Save point might be closer in our future than we thought. I was thinking we had another 5 to 10 minutes. But yeah, just to recap, next on our plot point progression is we run through the entire town of Kiyu again, see if the NPCs drop any new clues or tell us anything different. Otherwise, we go to the very obvious next place that we need to go, which is the final sealed Demon Gate dungeon that we just unlocked in Kiyu, which is the second doorway as you access that gate. We have yet to go in there. We have no idea what's in there. It's the last dungeon in the series of about 12 dungeons throughout all 6 of the Demon Gates. Or 7 Demon Gates, technically. So it very well could be the most iconic thing we've seen yet. We don't know, but we are going to find out. You know what? It might affect my quality of sleep. So I might just take a nap and pick it back up, because I don't know if I can sleep properly now. We're too close to the end of the game. Like, I'm too excited. Too excited. If I had like a stream chef They could like make me snacks and we could just sit here and watch YouTube videos together for the next hour. I could take a break. Maybe we could just make this like a 16-hour stream, but I don't have that luxury. I have to actually go cook food. Then there might be the nap, the whole nap thing to recharge the brain powers. Our navigational tools need to be reset. Q, what's up? Let's get you that extra level. All right. Why are you lagging? You're back there lagging at 79. We're in the 80s now. We're getting close. It feels good. We're so close yet so far away. And by so far away, we now know exactly statistically how far away we are, which is 4 hours precisely. We did the math. We acquired the data. We did the math. We obtained the metric. Real things are happening in this playthrough, and it's exciting. I feel so in love with RPGs as a genre in general. I mean, I've definitely been a fan for the past 10 or 20 years, but when I was a child, I wasn't a huge fan. It's a bit of a newfound love in that my backlog of RPGs that are epic that I want to play are huge. Got like 15, 20 heavy hitters. That's like 2 years of gaming just to get through the backlog. Never mind the new stuff. Crops up. Alright, so we're good. We hit 80 with Ukiyo. We're at 80 and 85, which is very satisfying. Very even place to stop. Let's go save at the hotel in northern Kyoto. Get out of San Francisco. The prices are too high here anyways. Uh-huh. So here it is right here. The assumably final dungeon in the game. The last dungeon to unlock in this series of seven different demon gates. And the only one unexplored. But we ain't going there yet. Not yet. Another 4 hours of leveling. Woohoo. Alright, hotel's down here past the bridge. You know this place like the back of our hand now. Next to the theater that's always closed and always saying they have cool stuff and they're never open. Bye-bye. Save in the 70s. Oh, look at it, the beauty. Can't wait till that says 99 across the board. It's gonna be like a badge of... I'm never deleting that save, ever. And if this second playthrough is any testament to how much more I love it than the first playthrough, the first episode, like, the bonus playthrough, I have high hopes. Especially because there's SNK cameos outside of Samurai Shodown. Like, there's actually other SNK Neo Geo cameos in it. I'm just gonna save both of those save states, or both of those save games forever on here. So that was a super fun day. We unlocked a bunch of new plot stuff. I feel super motivated and enticed by all this endgame content and what's gonna happen next. And we're almost completing the task, all during our first playthrough, mind you, of max leveling our characters. It's exciting stuff, so I'm really excited for tomorrow, aka maybe later tonight. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Tart, you wolfed that food down? Hell yeah, Tart. Sounds amazing. I'm about to go do the same. Eat some pierogies and some sauerkraut. And some soup. Side of tomato soup. Anyways, I will see you guys next time. Thanks for kicking it. I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. And I will be back later. We'll see you soon.